You need an instant ease from your life where you got plenty of every hurt and heartbreak. You just take it all to the face. I know that you want to cry, but it's much more to life than dying over your past mistakes and people who do dirt on your name. Since 10, I've been feeling lonely. Have friends, but they was picking on me. I was thinking when my lips so big, was I too dark? Can they sense my fears? These gay thoughts would always on me. I pray God would take it from me. It's hard for you when you're fighting, and nobody knows it when you're silent. I be by the phone, standing Nicky morning into dawn. Only place I feel like I belong. Strangers make you feel so loved, you know. And I'm happy by the way that I made that jump, that leap of faith. I'm happy that it all worked out for me. I'ma make my fans so proud of me. Oh, I wanna run away, don't wanna lie, I don't wanna lie. Send me a gun, and I'll see you soon. I'd rather run away, don't wanna lie, I don't wanna lie. Send me a gun, and I'll see you soon. You need an instant ease from your life where you got plenty of every hurt and heartbreak. You just take it all to the face. I know that you want to cry, but it's much more to life than dying over your past mistakes and people who do dirt on your name. Don't ever say it's over if I'm breathing. Racing to the moonlight and I'm speeding. I'm headed to the stars, ready to go far. I'm start walking. Don't ever say it's over if I'm breathing. Racing to the moonlight and I'm speeding. I'm headed to the stars, ready to go far. I'm start walking. On a mission and get high up, I know that I'ma die. Reaching for a lot that I don't really need at all. Never listen to replies, learn the lesson from the wise. You should never take advice from a nigga that ain't tried. They said I wouldn't make it out alive. They told me I would never see the rise. That's why I gotta kill 'em every time. Gotta watch 'em bleed too. Don't ever say it's over if I'm breathing. Racing to the moonlight and I'm speeding. I'm headed to the stars, ready to go far. I'm start walking. Don't ever say it's over if I'm breathing. Racing to the moonlight and I'm speeding. I'm headed to the stars, ready to go far. I'm start walking. Been that nigga since I came out my mama. Thinking God that he never wore a condom. Proven wrong every time till it's normal. Why worship legends when you know that you can join? These niggas don't like me, they don't like me. Likely they wanna fight me. Come on, try it out, try me. They put me down, but I never cried out. Why me? We're from the wise. Don't put worth inside a nigga that ain't tried. They said I wouldn't make it out alive. They told me I would never see the rise. That's why I gotta kill 'em every time. Gotta watch 'em bleed too. Don't ever say it's over if I'm breathing. Racing to the moonlight and I'm speeding. I'm headed to the stars, ready to go far. I'm start walking. Don't ever say it's over if I'm breathing. Racing to the moonlight to the moonlight and I'm speeding. I'm headed to the stars, ready to go far. I'm start walking.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to another day of Obor. I hope you guys are all excited. I'm ready to blast. And what can I say? Let's get started, yeah? Let's freaking go. All right, let me get some music going here, guys. We got a big day ahead of us. Very, very many Obor kills await us today. So we got a lot to do. It looks like the servers are going down in 30 minutes, but that's okay. I think it's supposed to be like a quick thing. I don't think it's supposed to take very long. Let's grab a giant champion scroll off to start off the day. Just so I can have it in my inventory as a flex. Dragon dagger. And we're gonna go with the seed box as well as the herb sack as well. And maybe put this in the farming one right here. Oh. Yeah, I think we're good. Temple of the Eye. Ring a doing. Let's go. I think we're ready. All I need to do is bring some food now. Do I have any keys? Gold key, house key, steel key, Karumja key, Loophalf key, mossy key, Loophalf, crystal, ecumenical, grubby, monkey nuts. Oh, monkey nuts. That's pretty good. That's a good one. That's a good one. I didn't see that. Okay. Well. Let's get started. How are you guys doing today? Day 3, 4. I don't even know, man. It ain't over until it's over. Gonna go out on a limb and say you're just missing the club at this point. I think we got it. Yeah, I think we got most of his items so far. Just missing a club. If my ultimate goal in old school RuneScape is to be a PvPer, should I do a main? Yes. Because if you are an Iron Man and you kill somebody else, you don't get any of their stuff. So it's kind of lame. But I gotta go quickly see what features. Yeah, I got rid of my mini map. All right, Obor, come on. Let's see it, bud. Plus 150. Every kill today, guys, is a plus 150, okay? Yeah, I think the thing about... Okay, if you want to do PvP in old school RuneScape, first off, you can literally get to... You can get to LMS really, really fast, and you can literally just do LMS, which is kind of like the Battle Royale mode. You can literally do that until you are, like, blue in the face. It's actually pretty amazing that you can go and do that, and there's no everybody's on an equal footing, and you can still get rewards and like make money from it. But I think you only need like, I want to say like a couple. I think it's like 500 total level and like 40 quest points. It's like really not anything crazy. It's just to avoid literally level 1 accounts that are botting, right? So you can get that done really fast. If you're already playing on a character, you probably already have it, honestly. It's literally just play something at all. So that's probably your first thing to do as PvP. I don't know that much about the rest of like PvP, like Bounty Hunter and stuff, but I think Bounty Hunter is also pretty popular. But yeah, you definitely want to, I think you definitely want to be playing on a main. Otherwise, you just don't get loot, and it's like kind of lame. All right, guys, first giant key of the day. Do we get it? Well, I mean, getting on the first one, that would probably just be anticlimactic, right? We haven't even hit 200 yet, so I mean, I wasn't expecting that, so that's fair. Okay, now we can start. Now we can actually start getting it. Plus 150. Guys, system update in 20 minutes. From what I understand, it is not anything important. It's just going to go down for like a minute, and then we'll be right back up. They're adding a whole bunch of worlds, including, I think, we are up in the world 600s now, guys. What do you think? Should we go to world 600 and be a world 600 gamer, the first one? Do we spend another 6 hours today doing it on the wrong world and getting bad RNG? Yes, I am a task man. My current task is Hill Giant Club, so I'm killing Obor. It's a good time. I actually want to grind today and get like as many Obors done as possible. I have been actually pretty bad about getting a lot of Obors done in one day, because every single time I get to like 200, I start to have a mental break. Guys, I rewatched the VOD yesterday, and I spent 1 hour trying to make a forestry basket before realizing that you can't even do that. Like, what is wrong with me? Why would I do that? I spent 1 hour running around the map trying to get 2 woodcutting bonus. I probably could have just grinded out woodcutting in that time. Unironically, it probably would have been faster. Plus 150. Another big one. Come on. Thank you. Ten kill trip. Go lucky here at Brio. We got Bow Death Scurious. Oh, because you're trying to get the bone mace. Guess that's good, right? Getting bone there. Currently 3.5 thousand KC. Still looking for. Hey, listen, if you're going for pet, that's on you. All right. You're not allowed to complain about pet RNG. Well, I have to. It's in my chunk. I'm forcing you to play Chunk Man? The fuck? What? Huh? Nah, I think if you're playing Chunk Man, you're going for pets. It's fucking stupid. Sorry. I think it's dumb as hell. But I don't play Chunk Man. All right, Giant Key, let's go. Oh my God, guys, 200. Is it really gonna happen already? Come on. Nice. Nice. Hardcore Ultimate Iron Man Extreme Chunk Taskman when? Honestly, probably never. No, I don't know, guys. I feel like Ultimate Iron Man's been having like a lot of discussion lately. I mean, I feel like for me, the biggest problem is like I just don't see Ultimate Iron Man appealing with death piles. You know what I mean? Like I don't see the appeal of death piles, but I haven't played an Ultimate Iron Man, so it's hard for me to say. And I know that if you don't use death piles, it's like truly a miserable game mode. So I don't know. I think that's kind of my contention with Ultimate Iron Man. And also I think the problem is like I like having a million things, you know? If I was to play Ultimate Iron Man, what I would probably do is do Ultimate Iron Man, but you can put any collection log stuff into your bank. So it would be like a fake Ultimate Iron Man, and I would just keep all my collection log. It'd be only collection log items in the bank. Which I guess already kind of functions with like the player-owned house and stuff. To me, I think that the I personally am just not a big fan of like the super one chunk accounts, because I think the super one chunk accounts are like, at least from my understanding of it and from what I've seen, is the progression is not very linear, and so as a result, I find it to be really, really boring outside of like a couple of chunks. Like 95% of the chunks to me just don't really matter at all. And then you just have like one chunk where they spend 2 years like grinding an item, and that's not actually like, to me that's not actually fun, you know what I mean? Like I think it actually is like, it defeats the progress of the account. Same way that like I think for like a task man, if there was like a task in easy tier that got you to like 99 melees, it would actually hurt the account more than it would actually make it fun. So that's personally how I feel about Chunkman. And like, again, I haven't played it before, I'm not really into it, but that's probably why I don't think I would ever play Chunkman, because I think it's like, I think the game mode itself is, it's not I don't think it's an interesting way to play the game. I think it's something you do to brag to your friends. That's kind of how I see Chunkman. I feel bad because I know there's people who are Chunkman players, but for me, it seems like it's more about like making a really, really difficult challenge that is like incredibly grindy and tedious. But it doesn't actually have any like, it's not actually like a fun way to play the game, basically. Like you're just doing long grinds just to like prove you can do long grinds, and I don't think that's fun. Whereas like Taskman is genuinely a fun way of playing. It's not actually like, it's not about like doing a challenge or proving or being like, oh, I can do all this in one area. It's actually just it's more fun to just grind via collection logs as opposed to grind skills just to grind skills. Like even this, right? We're just grinding prayer, right? And like again, look at my stats. You know, obviously I have a couple outliers, but for the most part, this is like an account I've been playing for 5 months, and the account is fairly balanced, right? But like a chunk man, you won't see that. Chunk man, you'll get to like, okay, now I will grind 99 fishing today. And it's like, okay, well, at that point, I think you might as well just like grind 200 mil barbarian fishing, right? Like you just might as well, right? What I think could be fun would be a time-based, like a time-locked chunk man, but I don't know how that would actually do, or if people would just like feel like you're just supposed to wait till you get the better chunks. Like for example, like every week you get a new chunk. I think that would actually be more fun because now you get like a week to just do whatever you want, and then it expands and expands and expands. To me, I would like that more. Guys, we're about to hit 10 mil strength today. Crazy, dude. Yeah, and I'm sure it depends on the rule sets too. I think for me, I haven't seen like I don't even know what a normal chunk man or a supreme or a extreme or a you know, omega. I don't know what any of that. I don't know what any of that stuff is. I'm just not. I actually literally like. Again, it's like it's not anything against chunk man. I'm not even trying to say it's like a bad game mode. I just see like no appeal to it, basically. Like I can respect people going for long grinds and stuff, but to me that's not really what RuneScape's about. So like I've just never really cared for chunk man. I don't really care for Ultimate Iron Man either, because I feel like to me those two modes they feel more about putting an arbitrary restriction on your account and like suffering for you. But like again, I could change my mind. I for a really long time I thought I would never play hardcore and stuff. But I just like to like give my thoughts and stuff, not to like shit on the game mode or anything. And again, like if you find it fun, like by all means. I just like I don't really see where the appeal of those modes is. I see them more as like a more of like a bragging right. And I'm not like a snowflake account, and I don't really think that that's like I'm not interested in snowflake accounts basically. I think it's like a bad mentality in old school RuneScape where like the fun part is like sticking needles in yourself. It's like, oh, I'm bored of running a marathon. Let's see how many like, you know, needles I can stick in myself before I start the marathon instead. And I don't think that that's like, it's not really my goal necessarily. So. You ever consider area lock? I have, yeah. Squirtic had a really interesting series. Going over like a region lock thing. I think what I would probably do is something like that. But I don't know if I want it. I think the problem for me is that I think area lock just got way too saturated. Like, it's hard for me to find. I don't know if I'd be super interested in doing an area locked. Maybe a Varlamore area locked, honestly, because I think Varlamore's in a good spot right now, and I think I've watched some of the Varlamore locked ones, and I think they're like not very good. But yeah. I think you know what I might do though. Like if I really wanted to do area locked, I would probably do Zaya, basically like Zaya and Varlamore, like a twisted league sort of thing, you know, where it's like Zaya and I feel like that would be pretty fun. And there's like a lot to do there, and you have a raid, and you have Doom, and you know, I just think those two regions together right now would be like pretty damn good for region locked. But I don't think I would be interested in one like at the moment. I mean, in general, right now, I think it's hard. It's hard for me to have like interest in any like main account because I can like see. I personally think I'll be playing this guy at least for like 2 years or so. I don't know. I don't know. It's really hard for me to think like, you know. I guess if I die, like I don't know, maybe my perspective will change really really fast. But like, I kind of want to have like an Iron Man that can actually like do bosses and stuff too. So. I think the thing I like about a Taskman though is I can do everything, you know? Like I ultimately can do everything I want. Whereas you can't do that with like a region locked account as much. I feel like a region locked account for me would be more fun in like a limited time game mode. I'm not sure this account even needs hardcore. No, I don't think it does. I literally just did it for fun at the beginning because I thought it would be fun. And because I think it's actually like, for me personally, I just haven't done so many bosses in this game. I think I'm in a super unique, I'm in a very, very like unique place right now where I have very, very few kills of, like, I don't really have that many bosses ever done in the main game, right? So for a lot of these bosses that I've been doing, like Grotesque Guardians, like Royal Titans, I've never done them in the main game before. I've never done any God Wars dungeon in the main game. I don't think I've ever done any Dagonoth Kings in the main game before. I don't think I've done any of that. Well, I've done DKs, I guess. I say Spotted Rex. But I haven't done most bosses. So when I go do like Cerberus, for example, or when I go do, you know, Zulrah, I've done Zulrah before, but like when I do Cerberus, it's gonna be my first ever Cerberus kill in the main game as a hardcore. And I think that's like a really unique, fun thing for me that's like very specifically enjoyable. My first Theater of Blood might be on my hardcore. I'm not joking. I might literally send my first ever Theater of Blood on the hardcore. Because, I mean, why not, right? Why not, right? And like I've done it on League, so it's not like I'm going in completely blind, right? It's not like I'm completely clueless on what to do. But obviously, it's not the same thing, right? So. And yeah, I think the Taskman stuff is a good challenge in itself, especially once you get past, I think, the first, like I think for me, if I wanted to do a hardcore again, especially if I went to a hardcore Taskman, I would almost certainly skip easies and mediums because like they're fun, but they are like, there's like an excessive amount of like one-time grinds in here, like getting like all your pest control set or like green logging Barbarian Assault that I just like, there's really no reason to be doing that, right? There's no benefit whatsoever. So, you know, I'd say that knowing fully well that, yeah, that's what I'm doing. But guys, servers are going down in 4 minutes. I think that's totally okay. I'm probably gonna not be in Obor when there's like 1 minute left. The server should be back up in like, from what I understand, it should be back up in like a minute. So we'll see. Plus 150. And also, by the way, guys, I just want to be clear that when I'm talking about like limited, like when I'm talking about like game modes and accounts and stuff like that, I don't want this to be like some kind of like, you know, indictment of every other game mode. Like I don't even think official taskman is fun. You know what I mean? Like I like having the freedom. I think for me, I just really don't like having like hard set rules on my account in general. So like that's why I don't even like necessarily saying I'm like a taskman, because I don't follow the rules of taskman necessarily. Like I don't follow it to a T, because I think some of the rules are just like not very reasonable. Like not being able to stack clues. Like I think that's stupid, right? Like not being able to do clues off task to me is like antithetical to clues and stuff. And I think it's like a really sad. I think it's just stupid. So I stopped being a taskman basically because of it. Like official taskman. Or like the fact that like if you're a hardcore as an official taskman, you still have to go to the wildy. Like that's fucking stupid to me. Like that makes no sense at all. To me, that's like, okay, you just don't play hardcore, right? Like you just don't play hardcore, because if you're like you don't go to the wildy if you're hardcore, right? Like that's just how it is, right? But I mean, I don't think that the point of restricted accounts like this should be to come up with like a perfect rule set for everybody. It's just be a baseline that everybody can like use to like have fun playing the game, because like the reality is I think for a lot of people playing a main is just not very fun, and having some kind of unique thing to do just makes the game more fun after you've been playing for a while. So I'm not even saying like I don't even think playing a main is bad or anything. I just think that like I think once you've gone far enough on a main, I think you start to realize the flaws of having every single item be tradable, where like the game's just so dictated by like money and stuff like that. And I think it starts to like lose appeal. But again, I really like that. Like I think some people like that, like it's economical, like making a ton of money, like flipping. I'm not interested in it. You know, I'm not really. Let's get out of here, guys. The system update's about to go live. I do not want to be in the middle of this. So should be back up like right away, hopefully. If not, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god, I got a surprise exam. No, not now. Stop, don't do this. I just lost 1,000 Obor experience. Thank you, Jagex. Can I get 1,000 Obor experience refunded on my account, please? Oh my god, we're back! Dude, are you kidding? All right. Let's try out the new worlds, guys. New world. 6. Huh? What are the new worlds? Wait, we're in the new worlds. Okay. Well, that's a little awkward. I thought we're getting new worlds right now, no? I mean, I don't really mind. It's not a big deal, but... Ah, jeez. Thanks for the login, by the way, or the reminder. All right. Oh my god, guys, is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Yeah. All right, clue time. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many beginners have you already completed? Yeah. So guys, we're stacking up all our beginners from this task. I just want to again remind you guys that stacking up your caskets is incredibly cringe behavior. Do not do that. As content creator brain, I don't understand why they do it. It is incredibly cringe. Don't stack up your caskets. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just open them up. Be a normal human being. Okay. That being said, I'm stacking up all the caskets for this task. Let's do a quick little age check. 50 days, 21 hours. Nice. Check. How many are we at now? Clues. 180 beginner clues, and we have 11 out of 16. It's pretty good. And we're looking okay. We're looking okay. Yo, Batter, thanks so much for the prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're enjoying the stream. And let's see. Next, Obor, Hill Giant Club on you, yeah? Okay. What's next? Flynn. Do another imp check. Yo, Sir Lich Blau with the raid. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. How'd your stream go? Oh, Sir Lich Blau, right? Oh, Sir Lich Blau. All right, we got it on the second try. Good enough. How's the hardcore going? It's still alive. We are living for 50 days. So doing pretty good so far. I've got quite a bit of Obor ahead of me. But yeah, we are doing pretty good so far. It's been a good time though. I think overall the hardcore experience is pretty fun. Makes bossing a bit more interesting to do, especially because I haven't done a lot of these early game bosses yet. So they're actually like quite fun to try out for the first time with that like we did Grotesque Guardians like 2 weeks ago, and that was so much fun. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. What was the biggest scare on the hardcore Iron Man? Biggest scare? I don't know. I think you know what it was? It was we were doing the Custodian Stalkers, the new Slayer monster. I had a short on this, but so I had a YouTube short where basically I was doing the Custodian Stalkers, which is like the new Slayer mob, and I had never done the Slayer mob before. I didn't know what they did. And I teleport to Edgeville to go to the Ferox Enclave, right? Or not Edgeville. I went to the Ferox Enclave to use like the pool. And all of a sudden I just start bleeding like crazy, right? and I thought I was safe, and I just start bleeding, and I'm down to like 15 HP. I have no food. I have no other like teleport or anything. And I literally just stopped. I did nothing. I just sat there and was like, okay, well, let's just see what happens. I could have done redemption. I didn't think about it at the time. Anyways, the way that works though is that the custodian stalkers put like a bleed on you, and if you are running around a whole bunch, you take like more damage. So because I was running a whole bunch and I didn't realize that I had multiple bleeds on me, not just one, they had like stacked up basically. I almost died, and that was pretty spooky. It was funny though. Somebody commented like, "Wow, I was scared of dying in a safe spot," and I was like, "Yeah, that's why I'm scared of dying. That's the issue." But I get it. They probably just didn't know I was a hardcore, right? So, like, well, you know, why would they know that? Finished the rune pouch in LMS. I got some gauntlets in. Yo, congrats, man. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, and enjoy your break. Or I'm assuming you're gonna probably take some rest, right? Some rest in, and good luck in the next one. All right, boom, another casket done. Let's see one more, guys. 288. I think I just walk over there. I'm like right here. Guys, I have a confession to make, okay? I have a confession to make. Bring back taking pictures of your collection log, of your drops, of your RuneScape client. Let's bring back taking pictures with your phone instead of doing a screenshot, okay? I don't know what it is, guys. The grainy ass image just hits different. It does, right? You know what I mean? It just makes it feel so much better, especially when you get Giga Smooth. Like, dude, one of our buddies, I think he went like 700 dry on a defender, and somebody else, they take a picture of them with like 37, and they did it on their phone and stuff. I have mine too. I think I have my Ranger boots as a grainy phone. I can probably show it real quick. Let me see. I probably have it. One sec. Let me see if I can get that up. But I'm pretty sure I can post it on the Discord real quick or something. Yeah, wait, I have it right here. The heck? Look at that. I took this picture on my phone. Isn't it beautiful? Dude, I tell you, the grainy photos they just are better, okay? Like, they're just better, okay? We don't need the high quality boom. Plus, it's saved on your phone too. That's the best part. So you can show it to like your friends or something, you know? You ever go on like a date with a girl and first thing you do is like you just pop out your Ranger boots? You're like, check us out. Look at that. And I got the Wizard boots. I can give you that as well. All right. Anyways, that was fun. Guys, we are going back. All right. I know some of you don't believe. I know some of you do not believe. But, guys, today, don't ever say it's Obor if I'm breathing, okay? We are going back to Obor again. Let's go. Another round.
Don't ever say it's over.
Let's go, guys. We're going back. We're going back. Obor again. It's not stopping. We're going again. Boom, boom, boom. Get this. The 2 prayer potions. All the food. All of it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Boom. Get this one. And we go back to Obor. We go, 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 go. More kills. More kills. 500 of them today. Easy peasy. All right. We can stop this anyways. Let's go back to my normal music. I don't need to be that unhinged yet. It's 4 a.m. Actually, it's 5 a.m. now. Wow. Guys, I don't know. I don't know. It's looking pretty grim. All UK worlds are down. What do you mean by that? What do you mean they're just all down? They didn't come back up? Oh my god, key? Okay, I will say our key luck today is incredible. We're actually at what, 5 chests open today or something? Yeah, 5 chests today already. That's insane. We've only been streaming for like an hour. No, not even. We haven't even streamed for an hour. We've already opened up 5 chests. Let's freaking go. Okay, should we do a quick Obor check? Would you guys like to see how many Obor kills I'm at? I'll probably say it at the end of the stream too, but you guys can take a quick little guess at how many Obor kills. Yeah? You can type it in chat. Think about it in your head. Okay, I'll give you guys 5 seconds. Just think about it. How many Obors are we at? That was 1,329. How bad was this task before the changes? Honestly, it's not that bad. I would say you just, the thing is that you would just be grinding out hill giants and moss giants instead. So like, it's not terrible, but it's like way less like, you're just grinding out hill giants nonstop. You know what I mean? At least here I'm doing like a boss, which I think makes it feel a bit more like, more engaging. But keep in mind that like if you're killing hill giants and like the wildy, for example, with like a cannon, it's actually like pretty fast. Now you might not have, probably don't have cannons as task command, but still, like doing wildy hill giants is pretty quick. In general, just killing hill giants, like it's slow, but you know it's pretty safe, and I don't know. You can pick up a lot of insult heads and stuff. What was the change? How do you have no keys? So basically, the way it works now is Obor it's just a boss. Yeah? Obor is a boss that you can kill, and he has a chance at dropping a key. 1 in 16. Now, when you get a key, you can open up the chest 1 time per kill. So let's say I have, for example, like 50 keys that I got from hill giants, right? Which is where I started off with like 75 keys. I had about 75 keys, and I had to kill Obor 1 time per key. So you kill Obor, and then you get to loot the chest, yeah? Now the thing is, now that you're out of keys, well, what are your options if you're still looking for the hill giant club? You can either go and keep farming more hill giants, right? Or you can instead just kill Obor, who has a 1 in 16 drop. And that lets you open up the chest. Obor does not drop the hill giant club though, nor does it track as a kill for like high scores and stuff. So even though I've killed Obor over 1,000 times, my Obor kill count is only like 202 because it just tracks how many times you open the chest. That's basically how it works. And so essentially what it does is that it doesn't really change the hill giant club grind that much. It just allows you to farm Obor if you want to instead, which is probably not like the worst, just to like train and get like decent melee and some decent prayer. And I think it's slightly faster than grinding out hill giants, but obviously, you know, you are bossing, so there's way more risk doing this than doing hill giants. And you can't cannon hill giants, or you can't cannon this boss. You could cannon hill giants. So that's kind of the change. What about CAs? Yeah, oh, that's the other big change is that now, let's say you want to go do your combat achievements. You could just go and like let's say you want to do the combat achievement where you have to kill him without like taking damage, right? Instead of having to use a key for every single attempt, you can just go and send that until you're done. Now, I think there is an Obor combat achievement to kill Obor 5 times. You will still need 5 keys for that. So that combat achievement still requires 5 keys, but the rest of them that are like, I say skill based. You guys understand what I mean when it's like, when I say it's skill based, I just mean like there's some kind of like requirement to do it. For all of those with like a fail condition, you can just spam it infinitely, which I think is really good. It means that Obor ends up being really, really good and easy to do, as well as like an actual, like I think it's the most important part is it's just actually accessible, right? Like I think that is just the most important thing is that like, oh, you have a boss in this game that you're not just locked out of doing, you know, which I think is just bad design to have a boss you just can't do, right? Or that is just such a long grind to go and do. 334. What do you mean by 334? Is that how many chests you think I'm gonna be? I'm kind of blasting. Is that 50 kills already today? Oh, yeah, you might just be guessing how many. I wish it was 334 Obors. I do think that in pure, like, how many actual Obors I've killed, I have to probably be, like, one of the highest amount. Like, I don't want to say I'm, like, top 10 or anything like that, but, like, genuinely, how many people do you guys know that are actually, like, that far, you know? Sometimes put something in chat and realize I paused for 2 minutes. Yeah, that happens to me all the time. I obviously don't think I can like fix this. I don't really know how, but I wish that like YouTube had some kind of feature where like if you were behind, there was like a way that was like a bit more clear that told you like you are not currently caught up with the stream. You know, I think that would actually go. Oh no! Oh my god, minus 150, guys. Oh my god, I just missed giant bones. I just gave up 150 prayer experience right there. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm just... Okay, we got a quick problem here. I have no prayer potions. That's not really good. I'm gonna go make more. Okay, 2 more inventories of prayer potions, and we should be good to go. And we're going back, guys. Guys, Friday night clubbing. What do you guys think? Are we getting the club today? Friday night clubbing. We're all going to the club today. We are all going to the club. Go to the potion storage. decant the ring of dueling. Yeah. Yeah, I just did that. It's Obor time. Let's go. Your text looks so crisp. Yeah, I got like a really nice. I honestly spent like an obscene amount of time trying to get it set up so it actually looks good. But I'm glad people like it. It took me a while to get used to, because one thing that I found that was a little bit weird was that just because of like the scaling and stuff like that, it was actually it was like the text didn't look very good for me at first on my screen. You know? It didn't look very good for me, but on the stream it looks really, really nice. You know? And I just had to adjust a little bit because I realized that the one that I was using before, even though I liked it and I was used to it, you could barely even read it. And I think if you look at a lot of old school RuneScape streamers, their clients look really like muddy, almost like it's like it's been washed with like water. Or they have these like really big, like I think that's why I don't really like stretch mode. I think stretch mode just doesn't look very good. I think it just looks very like God, I don't know how to say it. It almost like it just looks like, yeah, like Play-Doh almost. Like it's been like stretched, and I mean obviously it's been stretched, but I like having like a nice clean client that just looks really good. But I also have, in general, I think it was also just taking time to set up. To like set things up. I think if I actually go to Rune, or I think it's Rune Light. Dude, what was a plugin that I actually was using to do this? I think the big thing for me was going to the GPU plugin, right? And turning on. Yeah, if you go to the GPU plugin, yeah, you can use bicubic for your UI scaling, and I think that's what I changed it to. I did bicubic Catmull ROM. I switched to that instead of having it as nearest neighbor. I don't actually know what that means. All I know is I made that swap, and I thought that the text looked a little bit nicer. And I also just I also made my I made my interface text a little bit bigger. Because usually when you hover over things, it's usually really, really small and really, really hard to read. I made it a little bit bigger just so you guys can actually see what's happening when I hover over. I know some people don't like the hover, but I think it's good. I think the hover is good because it, like, first off, it shows you what items I'm actually using. Because God knows there's a lot of items in this game, right? Like, there's a lot of items in this game. So it's good, I think, for people to see it. Even if it's just for a second, they can, like, you know, go back in the VOD and, like, literally pinpoint and be like, okay, what item is he hovering over? What is that thing that he's about to equip, right? Every single time I do everything. Except, I guess, when I'm doing something like this, because this just looks like it's Obor. But that's menu entry swapper automatically teleporting me there. I'm at the club waiting. Dude, we are all at the club waiting. Every one of us, all right? We're all here. It was a great day. The hover is nice, but I need to turn it off when I raid. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple things that I'll probably turn off when I get to raids. For example, like, usually I have see-through. I usually have a see-through chat on the left. I might even do see-through inventory as well, but because my inventory is like relatively small and far away from my screen, I don't actually need it. I just click better than everybody else, so it's just, you know. Everybody says you need your inventory close to your screen, but then when you see me do this, then suddenly I'm the freaking devil for playing like this, which is absurd to me because everybody says inventory close to your screen. You can get a quick swaps. I can't do PvP if I don't have my swaps right here. I need it right here. Okay, let me play like this then, huh? But when I play like this, it's fucking blasphemy. Okay. Sorry, let me get my prayer orb right there too. Hell yeah! Now that's what I'm talking about. Now that, yeah. And I get my spec bar. Ooh yeah. Now we're gaming. This is how RuneScape was intended to be played, by the way. I was on your side until you moved the map. Don't even start with me, guys. We can make it so much worse, all right? See, now I know I have a spec, so I can switch here and do this spec. This is my favorite UI, though. I love this UI. When we get to raids, okay? Listen, guys, when we get to raids, I'm taking it seriously, okay? What's a plugin that groups the same message? Yeah, it's called, I think it's called Chat Filters is the plugin. Collapse Game Chat is the setting. So Chat Filters is the plugin. And then you do Collapse Game Chat, and it will stack up all of your similar game messages together. It's pretty beautiful. Yo, how you doing, Two Dead? Welcome to the club. Oh my god, guys, is that gonna be it? Is it welcome to the club? Oh my freaking god, dude. Did we finally discover what is that what we should call it, guys? It's just the club. I'm out of here, dude. I kind of like that though. I think welcome to the club is kind of good, you know? It's like it brings us back. Drink the beer real fast. I'm trying to waste it. Guys, I'm gonna run out of food. I actually am gonna like completely run out. What do I even do? We start eating salmons? World check? I'm on the right world. I'm on 421. Oh, 600s. Hey, what? Get me in there. Guys, this is like a freaking new continent over here. We can meet some fresh people who have never ever existed before. World first, world 600 kill. I guess it literally would be the world first, huh? Oh my god, can we go for world first right now? This is world 600 first Obor. Right now. Server first? No. It's a world, guys. It's a world, okay? You see how it says world? Current world? So this is actually world first Obor. Nice. I'll drink to that, dude. Hell yeah. Hey guys, it's a weekend, all right? We can actually start bevving up. I'm sure I got something in the fridge. Guys, if I actually got a beer and started drinking a sip every time Obor drops a beer, how many Obor kills do we get before I die? I'm thinking we don't make it past 200. Wow, another beer. Oh, double up. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Woo-hoo! Big damage today. Look at those hits. I've been here longer than the giant swordfish grind. Yes, I have. I think giant swordfish was about 25 hours. I think I'm getting to about 40 to 50 hours now on this. How many hours was the hobgoblin? Man, that's hard. That's so hard to say because I felt like I did a lot like off stream as well. I would say hobgoblin I don't think was more than 20 hours or so. No, it's probably like 30 hours or something like that. It's hard to compare hobgoblin because I feel like hobgoblin was like the problem with the hobgoblin grind is that it wasn't really that crazy, but it just required like 100% focus. You know what I mean? That's what was like driving me nuts, was that like I literally could not stop playing the game at any point. If that makes sense. Like there was no breaks, there was no nothing, right? There's no gain, there's no satisfaction. It was literally just like every 6 seconds I have to click another hobgoblin, and then you click another hobgoblin, and then you click another hobgoblin, and then you click another hobgoblin. Oh, you take a minute break? It doesn't matter, right? You should be killing a hobgoblin. It's just, it was starting like that. That to me was what made the hobgoblin grind feel kind of rough. And also going 4 times the rate, right? I mean, again, keep in mind, guys, 4 times the rate on anything it's gonna be really, really bad, right? We're not even like guys, just to be clear, we're not even 2 times the rate on Obor, right? Can you imagine if I go 4 times the rate on Obor? I would literally be here until next weekend, and by then I would probably also hate this task equally. Okay. Like, you know what I mean? I probably would start to freaking hate this guy too. Obor month. I am not doing Obor month, guys. Okay, I have to finish up hard tier this month. Okay. Obor month. You guys are freaking crazies. I bet you would like that, huh? Imagine going 4 times the shark rate. Listen, Shark Week is going to be a good time, okay? Shark Week is going to be a good time. Although I think, okay, I think with Shark Week, what I might legitimately do, guys, is I don't know if I'll do this on the main stream or something. I might have to do like an alt stream or something. I'm probably just gonna stream myself AFK fishing sharks like 20 hours a day or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not even joking. I'm not gonna have any music. I'll probably have like some kind of music playing, but I'll just have like no mic, no webcam. It's just gonna be me fishing sharks, and when I get it, I'm just gonna close the stream. That way, if people want to watch me fish fucking sharks for like 15 hours a day, you know what? They can. It'll be a beautiful shark. I'll still stream and stuff too, okay? But we'll have like the off stream just to chill. When Sailing comes out, can we pause Obor? Yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll take a quick little break. Maybe they'll add Obor's cousin over on an island. I have faith that you'll be Spoon the big shark. Well, the thing about the big shark is like, it's really not like, I think it's not the worst thing to go dry on, because at least you get a bunch of raw sharks. You know what I mean? Like admittedly, it will take a very long time, but it is all AFK, right? Like this, I can't really AFK this. That's kind of like one of the big issues with this task, is that I don't actually have an option of AFK. Even killing hill giants isn't really AFK training because I need Aldarium, you know? And I've been making a lot of goading potions, but like, man, I mean, I have, like, I mean, how many goading potions can I make? You know what I mean? Like, it's like, I can't like literally farm all day nonstop just to make goading potions, which aren't even that good, right? But like with the big shark, for example, like I could just have it on the side monitor, right? Like I can just bring up a little corner of the screen that has the big shark and then like play another game on the side, right? That's like 100% doable. So like we can play League, or we can play like Hollow Knight, or we can do a lot of different stuff, or I can play the group Iron Man and stuff. I have a couple ideas there that I've been working on. You know, there's a lot of different options, but like with this, like I can't do that, right? Because it's just dangerous enough where like I have to at least be somewhat focused. Not saying that's like bad. I mean, I don't really mind. I don't mind streaming RuneScape. I'm just saying it's like it's two different things. Big Shark, I think, is about average of 50 hours too, though. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to get a Hill Giant Club.
She's crazy about her daddy. Oh, she believes in him. She loves your daddy.
Does it only come from the chest, or does he drop it? It only comes from the chest, but he has a chance to drop a key. So you can either get the key from Hill Giants, or you can get it from farming the boss now. But each key is 1 in 16. Sorry, each Obor kill has a 1 in 16 chance of giving me a key, right? And the chest has a 1 in 118. So together, it's about 1 in 1,900. So essentially, I like to think of it almost as like getting a pet, basically. Just grinding for the Obor pet. Check the iron collection. Iron full helm, iron kite shield. Very nice. Very nice. I am an Iron Man after all. So just thought I would mention that in case you guys don't know. You know, I am an Iron Man. It is in the title of the description. First kill I had on this boss, dropped the champion scroll. I'm still trying to get that. Oh my god, wait, I haven't said that before, but I 100% would love to get that. I want Obor to drop a champion scroll so badly. I would be almost kind of sad if we get the Hill Giant Club before that happens. Almost sad. Is there a part of you that wishes you weren't hardcore so you could do wildy content, or happy that you don't have to go there? I mean, I think it's like a trade-off for me, right? Like, I think on one hand, like I would like to do wildy content, but I also enjoy doing. I think I talked about this earlier, but like for me personally, I think I'm in a pretty unique position where, because I've spent a lot of time playing leagues and done so much PVM in leagues, right? I think I can actually have a lot of fun trying new bosses for the very first time. Like, I mean, I'm sure you guys have watched some of the WoW streamers, right? They will not do Zulrah first try as a hardcore, right? It's just probably not gonna happen. You know what I mean? Because those bosses are really, really, really difficult to do. If you've never done them before, you never practice on a main, right? For me, I never did Grotesque Guardians. I never did Royal Titans. I never did a lot of those bosses before outside of leagues, right? And so I feel like I'm in this very unique position where I've done a boss on leagues, but I haven't done it in the main game. So I can actually go and do my very first kill in the main game as a hardcore. And that brings this like insane like adrenaline feeling that is like hard to explain, because I don't think a lot of people have actually done that before. And again, I just want to be clear, because I know like I think some people are a little impressed. Not like impressed. Some people are a little shocked to find out that on my main I have 0 Sire, 0 Hydra, 0 Amoxicliatal, 0 Bryo, 0 Serve, 0 Chambers, 0 Chaos Elemental, 0 God Wars, 0 Corp, 0 DKs, 0 Mole, 0 KBD, 0 Calfight Queen. Like I don't have like very many bosses in this game. I'm just a Leagues player. That's it. I haven't played the main game that much. I have like one of the worst boss records ever. Like I've never done Theater of Blood before, right? But I think I could realistically send my first Theater of Blood ever on a hardcore, which I think is kind of sick, right? Now you could count Leagues, and like I wouldn't necessarily say that like the Leagues is irrelevant, but 205. I wouldn't say Leagues is irrelevant, but I think we can all agree that there's a different level there between doing it on Leagues versus doing it as an Iron Man, right? Like there's a difference, right? You still need a key to get in for the first time? Yes, you do need one key. So it's kind of like Grotesque Guardians, where you have to like unlock the boss, if that makes sense. You know, like you get one giant key or one mossy key, and now you can like unlock the boss, and it's free to farm forever, basically. And I think that's totally fair, right? It kind of naturally keeps people from like accidentally walking into Obor. I kind of like that. There's like this natural sort of like, oh, what's behind this gate, right? And I think RuneScape is very good at that, like game pattern of like what is behind that gate, right? You're always thinking like, okay, what's next? What's behind that gate? Guys, this world sucks. I haven't gotten any loot. They forget to like enable the good luck stuff on the new worlds, or what's going on? I'm looking for a Mossy Key now. Yeah, it's funny. Mossy Key was the second task this account ever did, by the way. The second ever task was getting a Mossy Key right after getting a Wintertod unique. Plus 150. All right, I think I can do one more kill, and then I am out of here, dude. I'm going back to world freaking 421. This place sucks. Nope, not yet, buddy. not going to death just yet, okay? I would need at least another 500 Obor kills a minimum before I start choosing to go to death's domain, okay? Not that desperate. All right, back to 421. We should get some good luck now. How am I doing on emeralds? I have 15 of them. Okay. Because I'm kind of running out of Ring of Duelings. And it's kind of starting to worry me. Prayer potions too, by the way. Might have to switch to Moonlight Moths at some point. Or I guess I could go do a farming run, but guys. Farming run? Really? I guess I'm kind of close. Wait, I set up some calquats the other day. Ooh, my calquats are done in like 3 hours. Maybe we can go check our calquats soon. Champion scrolls are 1 in 5,000. Yeah, I know. I'm getting pretty close to getting one. In your inventory, what are the chests? This is 288 beginner reward caskets. So when you complete a beginner clue, you get a casket. You don't have to open up the reward casket though. You can just leave it. And so we're waiting until we finish getting the Hill Giant Club, and then we're gonna open up all of them. That's a lot of dude, it is a lot of beginner clues. Very kind of Obor to give a 100% drop rate from the chest. Get the beer. Hydration check. Oh my god, could this be it? Could this be it? Dude, okay. Okay. How many clues can you hold? 4. It grows with how many you do now. So 2 is the baseline when you complete X marks the spot. And then it can go up to 5. Right now I can hold up to 4. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get our runes. Guys, what is a mud rune? That's earth and water. Interesting. Okay, Varrock East Mine. All right, let's go Falador. We really are going to get over 300 of them, aren't guys? Okay. At what point do we just accept our fate that we're going all the way to 420 beginner clues? Like, are we just accepting that? Is that just happening now? Ooh, sweet. Guys, every time we pass by the Champions Guild, I have these poison ivies here. I can actually grab a little berry. Hey, what happens if you eat this? Oh, you can't even eat it. Nice. Glad that they put it in children protection systems. And the good thing is that if I collect a lot of these, I can use this to protect my use. Okay, real quick. I have one small little thing I need to do, guys. Okay. I am so sick of freaking walking around everywhere, okay? It's annoying. It's so annoying. I just can't stand it anymore, guys. What do we do? Do we go on a little expedition to make some stamina potions? Yesterday we went on an expedition for stamina potions and it almost worked. And we took about an hour detour, but I think we could try it again. Dude, this Amulet of Glory is just so amazing, man. It's great. $292. That looks pretty damn good. That looks pretty good. Okay. Put all this away real fast. Empty the sack, empty the seed. Same thing here. I have a bunch of white berries here, and every time I pass by, I usually will just grab a bunch, and that way I have like infinite white berries for all my defense potions later on. I think there's a saying too, right? Don't forget to stop and smell the berries. gaming. Actually, I'm gonna grab the axe. How long have I had this amulet of chemistry for? Excuse me? Oh, I need it anyways, so I guess that's not the worst. Okay. Here's the plan. I need 10 of these, 10 of these. Get our energy potions. We can go in, where is it? Here. I swear I had it here somewhere. Perfect. Guys, 100 termites. Look at that. Look what I can do with 100 termites. Check this out. This is amazing. I'm so excited for this because for the first time ever, which is like literally one of the best. This is what like the Iron Man want for like months and months and months and months. And guys, finally I will actually have access to freaking stamina potions. Okay, go to Worm Tongue. Give me the amylase. Boom. Okay, 100. Excellent. You level 77? What? Holy moly, stamina potions on the Iron Man. That is incredible. That's actually so damn good, guys. That is like such a game changer for so many different things. The fact that we now have stamina potions. Yeah. That is massive. Dude. Oh my god, we actually have stamina potions, guys. Oh shit. Dude, we got stamina potions. That feels so good. That feels so freaking good, man. What a crazy, crazy grind to get there. Oh. You can like get around the world now and stuff. Oh my god. It's just that. It's such a it's such a big unlock. I don't know. Mid-game achieved. Damn. You can actually like get around, go do quests and stuff now. I don't know, man. That's literally the first, like, that is the first stamina potion I've ever made as like an Iron Man, you know? Like, it's just, I don't know. To me, that's like, I don't know. I feel like I'm getting like emotional. It's just like actually like such a huge, like, it's just like account has come so far, you know, and like, I don't know. It's just, I think when I lost the last account, because the last account died at 70 Obor for Song of the Elves, and I think that was a year ago, and man, coming back and doing it all over again, and not just doing it again, but you know, exceeding the progress, and I think getting staminas unlocked, it's like, I don't know, dude. It's a big step up. It's a big step up. I'm really glad to see that. That's crazy. That's just, yeah, it's crazy to me. Damn, sorry. I didn't think I would get so dude, I didn't think I would get so emotional about it. Honestly, something about that just like it's just different. It's just different. Crazy. Okay. Sorry, I'm just all right. Let's get back to Obor, yeah? Yeah, guys, I'll be back in just a second. Well, we'll take a quick little second here. That is stamina potions unlocked. I'll be back. I'm going to take a quick, like, 2 minutes just to go get up and walk. Yesterday, I forgot to get up and stretch at all. And when I stood up, I almost passed out. So I'm going to go walk for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. All right, give me just one moment, guys. Let me take a quick little break here, and then I'll get back into it, okay? All right, 1 second here. All right. Let's get going, yeah? Yo, Carl, how you doing, man? Oh, any new drops? I saw you got some stuff yesterday, no? Okay. Gearing up for Obor, yeah? Got the Blood Moon Tassets? Nice. Very good. Okay. All right, guys. It's not Obor yet. Got 75 fletching to play with the Adlotl. Dude, it's great. It's such a good weapon. Like, I think the thing that makes it really fun to use is that it scales with like melee strength, right? I think it scales with melee strength, and I want to say it scales with ranged prayer and melee boosts. So like super strengths and super attacks. And I think the reason why it's so cool is because, you know, early game, you don't really have a lot of good like ranged options. I think that makes range kind of feel, it kind of like range kind of suffers from not having like good gear. It's just not as fun when you're not really having any of these powerful range items. Like even something like ranger boots, right? It's not really that good. It's a meme because it's rare, but it's really not that strong of an item at all. Compared to like dragon boots or something, which actually are like a pretty good item. They actually give you like melee strength and stuff. And so I think the reason why the Adlotl feels so good is because you can use your melee gear and still get like a benefit from using that. Yeah, that's what makes it fun, is it scales off your melee strength. So if you're using like, you know, fighter torso, I mean, I don't know if you would use fighter torso. Actually, fighter torso doesn't have negative range bonus. So I would use like fighter torso, strength amulet, things like that. Basically anything you can use that doesn't like negatively impact your range but has good melee strength, it will make the Adlotl better. And that's what makes it a cool weapon. Probably something that really it needed. Does the black mask work? I don't know about the black mask. I don't think so, but just go and view your black mask. Yeah, go to Nightmare Zone or go to the Duel Arena. Duel Arena is faster. Go to the Duel Arena or Nightmare Zone and get that imbued, and then it works for range and magic. PvP is ass. Yeah, but you're not really doing PvP. You're really like, it's a little dumb, but I just give it as an option because it is faster. But basically you'll queue up for a game and then you just instantly surrender because you still get points even for losing. So the meta is people just get into a 1v1 and then they just like, they either die or they just leave. And like you can get it done in like 30 minutes. It is pretty like degenerate. Like it's not fun at all to like sit there and AFK games or like, you know, just mass surrender game after game after game. Like it's pretty degenerate gameplay, but it is way faster than Nightmare Zone. So it's kind of your choice. I would personally say, you know, if you're really just trying to get it done fast, you can go do that. But if you just want to AFK, I mean, you might as well AFK at Nightmare Zone. It's just weird because I think Nightmare Zone is really good once you have it all set up. But it does kind of take a while to get it set up and like get all the potions that you need and all that stuff. At NMZ, do you get points per kill? Yes. Basically, every monster you kill there, you get like a certain amount of points based on it. And there's like a whole sheet on like how you want to like set it up and stuff. Generally, the idea is you go to like the hard mode with monsters that can only do melee damage and are like really, really weak. So you do things. Well, actually, it's weird. If you're actually trying to farm points, I think you do like a whole bunch of different stuff. So, yeah. I was risky. I was a little too risky. Yeah. I shouldn't be doing that. That's that's sloppy of me, guys. Sloppy. All right, more Obors. Imagine losing hardcore status to Obor. Technically, I think I was at 23, so I don't think it was any risk there, right? I think I was at 20. I think I was at 23, right? Technically, I could have done one more. Yeah, I was at 23. Max is 22. It's also why I like praying ranged. I know some people said to pray melee. I don't know if that's correct or not, but I really like praying ranged because you get a lower max hit, so especially as a hardcore. Lower max hit is just always better, and I don't really have like crazy high food. So, like for example, like let's say his max hits at 28, and I get put to 15, right? I could be in a really like spooky scenario where he hits me. I go to 15 health, right? So that would be max hit of, okay, let's say max hit of 28, yeah? That means that I could be at 43. I could be at 43 health, right? He could max hit me and put me to 15, right? I would panic and eat a lobster and get up to 27. And then he could max hit me again for another 28 and I would die. Unless I double 8, but I don't think I would even have time. So, yeah. Did you lazy flick alternate? He knows the current prayer. No, I don't think Obor actually I don't think Obor has any like prayer reading or anything. I don't know what you would call it, but he doesn't read your prayer. I believe it's just completely a 50-50 random, whether he melees or ranges. The only thing is that if you're far away, I think he will always range. Basically, yeah, if he can't reach you with melee, he will always just range you. Oh my god, a giant key, guys. Could this be it? It's funny because I fought him and he always hit me off prayer. Yeah, I thought so too, and I like That's what I thought as well, but I'm pretty sure at this point that it's just purely random. Any luck? No, I've been fighting this guy. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. It's happening right now. It's happening right now. Oh my god, the back-to-back. Guys, that's good luck. That is really good luck right there. That is very, very good luck. This next kill right now, 100% gives us the drop. Oh yeah, it gives us the drop. It gives us the drop right now, guys. Right now. Okay, I'm getting absolute comboed. That's okay. I need to eat anyways to give up inventory space. Come on, come on, come on. Right here, guys. Right here, right here. Okay. I'm ranked 65 on Obor. Guys, those are rookie numbers. We gotta crank that up. Whatever, I don't even care about those leaderboards, okay? Let me see the unofficial Obor leaderboards, okay? I guarantee you nobody has actually killed this boss more than I have. Yesterday I was like chilling. I go on YouTube and I see somebody saying something like, this free-to-play grind made me want to quit, and it's like an extreme collection logger doing the Hill Giant Club, right? And I went to go watch their video because it's like, this freaking punk, he has no idea what he's talking about. Okay, I know what it's like to go dry at these bosses, and then apparently he got out like 250 chests, and I was like, okay, well, shit, damn, dude. But I don't know if you actually grinded Obor, if you just had all the keys already. Either way, though, 250 chests. I mean, that's good. Respect. I can respect that. Can I buy keys to the GE? I don't know. I think you might be able to buy a brass key to get into the Hill Giant dungeon, but grinding the giants? Nope. You gotta do it yourself. Port 1 has 12,347 overkills. Chests? Really? All right, that guy, how many Hill Giant clubs does he have, though? No, I'm kidding. I don't think I'm actually like I highly doubt I'm rank 1, because like being rank 1 in this game of anything is like, it's a pretty degenerate behavior. That'd be keys in total. Yeah. So he's opened up the chest that many times, right? His actual the thing is, like, it's so hard because like there is no tracker for how many times you've actually killed Obor. Obviously, you have to kill Obor more than the amount of chests you have, right? Or at least the same amount now. But like for me, for example, right, I've killed Obor way more than my chest would like indicate. But that's because of the new update, which is a really good. I think it's a good update. I think it actually like guys. I'm not gonna lie. I've thought about bringing an ult here. Maybe we could do a little bit of double Obor action. You know. You must be approaching 99 prayer, Bankton, and soul heads. I honestly do not have any idea how much prayer I have sitting in my bank at this point. It's probably a disgusting amount though. So if we go for Varlamore, yeah, I think I need like 30 prayer. No, I just don't really need to train my prayer right now, right? All right, four clues. Let's go send it. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Grab runes. Guys, look at the stamina potion. It's amazing. How many giant heads have gone so far? Yeah, I can show you guys the prayer tab real quick. Next time I'm in a bank, if you can remind me, I'll show the prayer tab. It's not perfect, but it's pretty close. So guys, for those that missed it, we got these stamina potions just recently. I finally have 73 herb lore. I did a little bit of termites last night, and yeah, stamina pots unlocked, which is it's just crazy. It's really just crazy. How many keys deep are we in on this? So far, let's see. Is that 208? So I think we're getting pretty close to 2 times the drop rate, which is like pretty fair. Don't worry, guys. It would have been wrong, okay? It would have been wrong to go clubbing during the week, okay? During the week, we're still working, but we're all going, guys, it's Friday night clubbing, okay? We're getting it today. Today, 100% we're getting it, okay? And, do I dare say this out? What do you guys think today about a possible night stream? A true Friday night clubbing experience, okay? What if we did a second bonus stream later today? Guys, I don't know. I might be down, okay? I might be down. The morning watchers would get they would be a little bit upset, I think, if we got it, though. But I would be down, okay? Guys, oh, I didn't even point this out. 1,800 total is looking on the horizon today. 1,800. Can you believe that? Is it a huge pain to get a Hill Giant Slayer task? Kind of. I don't. I just. It's like. I think I might consider doing that, but does Obor work for a Hill Giant Slayer task? I mean, I'm pretty sure it does. Wait, actually, does it? I actually don't know about that. It should, right? So I guess I would actually make. Wait, is Obor actually like super sick now to do as a Slayer monster? Wait, holy shit, is this just how you do Hill Giant Slayer tasks now? Damn. That would be like really, really smart. The problem is I don't really know how I would get a Hill Giant task. It would have to be like Vanaka or something. It's not really great. I don't think I would go out of my way for it though, just because, at least for me personally, well, first off, I'm already on a Gargoyles task, so I don't think I would even want to like skip my current task. But also, like, it's probably just not worth it to go for it. Also, it's only like 90 anyway, so I feel like if I had it, obviously it would be good, but like I just don't see myself. I would get through it. I would get through it like way too fast, even if it's on the higher end. I mean, it's definitely like, I think. Here's the thing. I feel now if you have a Hill Giant Slayer task, doing it at Obor is honestly pretty good. I will say that. I think it might actually be like a pretty decent way of doing it instead, if you want. Because you do get like some amount of cash. You do get some stuff. Music is something else today? What do you mean? You don't like our freaking music? What the heck? Oh, we're at the club. Ugh. Iron Helm, good for the collection. Dang, over 10 mil strength. I didn't even notice that. Horse Soul Seed, what the heck? Wait a minute, what? What? No, wait, that's gotta be like, what? Wait, what? That's a 1 in 82,000. Oh my god, we got a 1 in 82,000. No, you're kidding. 1 in 82,000 at getting a Torstal Seed. That did not just happen. Oh my god. Yep. Technically, he has a 0 chance of dropping the Hill Giant Club, so it's actually more common to get the Torstal Seed than it is to get the Hill Giant Club, because he only drops the Giant Key, which you can only get from the chest. So he can't actually drop it. He can only drop the key. So, yeah. Anyway, that's not a Torstal Seed. I think I only have like a couple of those. They'll come in handy eventually. Right. Do you think we will have another Leagues event this year? Will Sailing have Jagex too busy to do a Leagues? Kind of. So they basically confirmed that we're not getting a Leagues this year. We're not getting old school RuneScape Leagues this year. However, I believe sometime in the next month we should be getting a RuneScape 3 Leagues. I think. So if you care about RuneScape 3 Leagues, we're getting one in like a month, I think. If you don't care about RuneScape 3 Leagues, we are not getting an old school RuneScape Leagues this year. We're checking out RuneScape 3 Leagues. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Where like I'm probably gonna check it out, and you know, I mean, I'm excited for it. Like, I don't want to like be, you know, I don't want to be down on it and stuff. Like, I'll definitely check it out and stuff, enjoy it, see what they do with it, and then mainly because I kind of just wanted to try out some of like the new PVM bosses in RuneScape 3. I think it would be kind of fun. I just don't want to like grind out a character to do PVM in that game. But yeah, I'm kind of down to like play it, give it a try, see how I like some of it, and then you know if it gets boring, then you know I'm not gonna like force myself to play it, I guess. But I definitely want to cover it and stuff. I just haven't seen any news about it, so I know a lot of people have been asking. A lot of people are like, "Oh, it's like we're gonna get Double Shine season again with the RuneScape 3 Leagues," and I'm like, I don't know. Club mentioned in the song lyrics. Good luck. I don't know, guys. That 97 strength is looking. Wait, how are we almost the next prayer level? What the fuck? How am I almost the next prayer level? Are you serious? Guys, I'm only 300 Obors away from 74. Holy moly, dude. Oh my god, is this it? Come on. 210, dude. Woo! Iron Kite Shield, good for the collection. I feel like the key luck today has been pretty good. Been getting some pretty good amount of keys. Yesterday it was terrible. I killed like 300. I got like 10. I was just like, what? You store keys in Obor? What do you mean by that? You have no keys in your inventory? Yeah, so that's like the new change to Obor, is that now Obor's like a real boss, so you can just go and fight. As long as you just need one key to unlock the boss. However, to get the like good loot table, you still need a key. The thing is though, is that opening up the chest, it gives like a fast respawn. Usually it takes like a minute for him to respawn. But if you hit the chest, he just respawns a little faster. Maybe the same is true for Brya. I don't know if it works like that. And so the idea is like, I could either farm hill giants to open the chest, right? Or I could just keep killing more Obors. And I think it's better to kill Obor. Kind of more fun too, so. That's just what I've been doing. So unique drops are only from keys? Exactly. You only get the unique drops, but you can still farm him. Like, let's say, for example, like one thing we were talking about earlier was like, imagine you get like a Hill Giant Slayer task and you don't want to just farm Hill Giants, right? You can instead just go here and fight him, right? And it makes it really nice for things like the combat achievements. Like, let's say you're doing the combat achievement where you have to kill him like without taking damage, right? It's kind of annoying that every single time you fail that, you have to go grind out another key. Now you can just kind of come here, kill the boss, get all your combat achievements. The one that requires you to get 5, I believe that one still requires you to get 5 chests too. So like functionally nothing has changed. It's just that now instead of literally just being a barrier to the chest, it's like an actual boss that you're allowed to kill. And I don't know if these giant bones always existed either, but these giant bones that you bury for 150 are like honestly pretty good. It makes me happy. Every single kill I get plus 150. Kind of playing with fire here, but we're okay. I can take like one more hit. Nice. How many charges am I at? 200 left. Jeez. Oh, I forgot to show my prayer tab, right? I'll do that soon. Probably gonna need a minute here. Just go get some water or something. We got a clue break coming up as well. Next chest, basically. I think next chest we'll take a clue break. I'll show off the prayer tab. We'll be up to 300 caskets from Obor. That is. Whew. Quite the number. How dry are you of the club? I mean, we got beers here. It's flowing. I don't think I'm that dry yet. I think I'm only 1 in 118, right? So double the drop rate would be 238, right? 238, and we're at what? 210. Not, I mean, we're almost twice the rate, but it's not too bad yet. Ugh. Medium tier? Yep. It's 1,888 Obor KC to get 118 keys. Yeah, pretty much. But there's also a chance that the chest gives you one. So it's a little bit better than that, assuming you're doing your duplicates. But like I know what you mean. Like that's the number that I'm kind of thinking of. Grab the beer real fast. The keyless Obor kills, do they track on RuneLight or okay, so yeah, basically how does the kill count? Like that's basically the question, right? How does it track kills? So from what I understand, this recent update on Wednesday, it finally started tracking Obor chests separately. So right now, mine is a little bit screwed up because mine says that I have 1,600 Obors, right? But if you look at the high scores, I only have like 210. So my tracker's a bit wrong. However, what I can do is I can track how many of the giant bones I've gotten, which is 1,455, and that's exactly how many Obors I've killed. So if anybody was wanting to keep track, if anybody's been counting, maybe you can double check that. But yeah, 1,455, all on stream at your viewing pleasure. 6 hours every morning. Ugh. Could this be it? Oh my god, could this be it? $211. Why did you grind hill giants before? Oh, I had to get the giant champion scroll. So I killed about 7,000 hill giants to get the giant champion scroll. And now I'm sitting at 13.8 thousand hill giants. So I killed about another 7,000 more. Huh, funny how that works. Spooned? I don't think so, buddy. Oh, we got my four clue scrolls. All right, let's go take a quick little break here, yeah? Wait, hold on. Let's I got it. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I gotta get my choreography right. All right. 1, 2. This. Take a teleport. Take a stamina potion. Yeah, we're good. So I'll do a quick little speak to Relu. Yeah, we'll do a quick little break once I'm done with these 4 clues. Wow, 300 caskets. Dude, it's crazy. 300 caskets. Kebab? I could use a little bit of breakfast, honestly. Ugh. How's it going? Are you starting to feel tingly for leagues this year? No, not really, because we're not getting leagues this year. Yeah, sadly, no leagues this year. We get RuneScape 3 leagues, but I'm not as like invested in that. But that's just because I don't really play RuneScape 3, so it's it's like getting excited for like a Path of Exile league, like a little different. I don't know if it's gonna be the same. Yep. Club. We'll see. I got a lot of kills in me today, guys, and we might even do a little bit of a bonus late time clubbing today, okay? I don't have anything to do today, and I woke up super early, so at some point I need to take a nap, go get a little bit of sleep, and then we'll keep going. When does Sailing release? I think September. So like sometime next month. Yeah, it's gonna be hype. Sailing is gonna be really, really hype. Probably like September, maybe like early October, something like that. Jax is irresponsible having the platinum mage and not doing a leagues this year. I think I'm a little bit more understanding of it, given the fact that like leagues with Sailing is going to be very, very different. Have a good stream. Thank you, Vinar. Enjoy your work. Imp check. I'm a bit more understanding of it now because they did have some pretty big updates with Varlamore Part 3 and Sailing. And I kind of, it's not even that I don't think they want a leagues, just like where do you put a leagues, you know? Yeah, no old school RuneScape leagues this year. That's been like basically confirmed. $300 beginner caskets. People ask for my prayer tab. I'll show you guys that real fast, and then we'll. I'm gonna be back real fast, guys. I'm gonna run ads real quick to disable pre-rolls for Twitch, and then be good to go here. Let me just get set up. Where's the prayer tab? Yep, I'll be right back, guys. One moment here. All right. Guys, how many more beginner clues can we stack up? Now, I said that I would open up all my beginners when we get the Hill Giant Club. Yeah? But if we get to 421, I will also open up all of them. So who knows? Let's go do more Obor. What happened to my follower? Too bad you'll get the club before 421 caskets. Yeah, I'm sure we will at some point. I mean, come on, guys. Another 100 caskets? That would be insane. There's no way. Honestly, my kill count's looking good though. 178 already done today. That's pretty solid. Yeah, prayer grinding method's pretty good. Crab hunting. We're voting yes on that one. Doesn't read the poll. Votes yes on everything. Hell yeah, dude. That is my Giga Chad yes voters, dude. Hell yeah, we're done casting my vote, guys. We are just moving the game forward. Exercising my democratic right. Hey guys, are free to play people allowed to vote in the polls? I think it's members only, right? Oh my god, giant key. Oh my god, giant key, guys. This is it. Anyway, I was saying that like if free to play players can't vote, right? What if they have a Hill Giant club? Then they can vote. Make them work for it. Earn your voting rights. Iron Full Helm, good for the collection log. Perfect. Next trip. Let's go. How's the Obor locked hardcore Iron Man? Going pretty good. But I am not an Obor locked hardcore Iron Man. I can actually do whatever I want. I am choosing to do this, okay? Do not get it twisted, guys. All right? Don't think for a second that I'm locked here. I'm doing this because I want to. And that club is going to feel really good. Guys, I'm trying to see my next task. Let me go do a Zoller or something, okay? I haven't seen the light of the spinner wheel in a week. I didn't even do any Hill Giants last night. I was too depressed. I thought about it for a bit. I was like, oh, should I go do some more Hill Giants? And I'm like, dude, whatever, dude. I'll just go do Obor. Sick of grinding Hill Giants all night to get 3 keys, man. Okay. Nice one. By the way, in the poll today, I did want to say that, like, I think they're pulling like 4 design options for the sailing skill cape, and kind of sucks because I feel like I'm between option C and option D. If you guys are doing the poll, it kind of I like the anchor being like diagonal because it feels more like, I don't know. I think the diagonal thing just seems to fit better with like the skills. But I like the like white trim of the C design, so it's a bit weird. I wish there was like a repoll we could do for like option D logo and option C color. Ooh. Dude, guys, I don't know, man. 200 kills today. Jeez. Sorry, man. I don't know. I'm starting to freaking feel it today. I don't know what it is. I think it's just because my kills are getting... I feel like my kills are getting too efficient, you know? That's the problem. Back then, it was easier because I knew I was, you know, I knew I wasn't getting good kill times. I knew I was not killing that many. Like I think yesterday I got 306 hours. Today I got 200 in like just over 3. Now we're just on this like we're just too fast at the game now. I'm getting too many in. Maybe we have to go back and just start doing free-to-play kills instead. It's all Obor? No. Don't ever say it's Obor if I'm breathing, dude. Guys, what could the sailing pet be? What do you guys think? Oh, listen, I know it will never ever happen. I know it will never happen. But I think a land shark would be so cool. I know it would be so goofy. I know it would be goofy. I know people, but I feel like having a little like shark fin that follows you would just be amazing. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like it would just be so cool to have a little land shark that just, like, again, it would be dumb. I know it would be dumb. I know it. But like a little shark fin that just follows you would be so good. Pick up the beer, drink it, hydration check. Attack the boss. Yeah, I don't know. I just think having like an actual like water animal would be really, really cool. We already have shoulder parrots. Yeah, it might be like a parrot that actually flies, I think, but I feel like it would not be as hype as I think like having like a dolphin or a shark. Like again, I don't even think it needs to be like a full shark. It could just be a little fin. And maybe when you're sailing, you get the actual shark that follows you, you know? And when you're on land, it's just a little fin that just follows you. I just think that would be like so cool. It would be really, really cool to see. It might look too goofy though. Like it might just look bad, but. How is Obor respawning? Hitting the chest will actually instantly respawn Obor, even if I don't have a key. It's really, really good tech. Whoever told me about that probably saved me so many hours. Remember when I said there's no way I get 97 strength? There's no way I get 97 strength first, right? We get a clue break pretty soon here. Let's get a beer. Nice. Gotta be a crab pet? No way, man. Crab pet is coming from the gemstone crab. Crab pet would be kind of cute though. For no other reason than people used to always say, people used to always do like the crab rave meme. We'll do like $11 crab rave to suggest that the game is, you know, a little whack. So whether the game is like too expensive for what it costs. I said screw it. We're gonna adopt the crab. Guys, I'm feeling my eyes are getting blurry. We just got a Zerai crossbow there. Holy moly. Crazy. That's insane. Wait, that's what it is, right? Oh, never mind. That is not the Zerai crossbow. I thought that was. I'm thinking it was something. That's like the horn or something like that. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Horn is ECB. Gotcha. Did you be on Arceus and reanimate the heads for free experience between KC? I could. Ugh. The reason why I don't though is because it's kind of annoying swapping between Arceus and back, at least until I get an altar in my house. I'm a little bit away from that, but it's not that bad. I could definitely do it. It's just I think if I wanted prayer experience, I probably would, you know. I'm just saying, you know, I think I got quite a bit of prayer experience if I wanted it. For now though, I'm okay. Oh. Is that 577 worm bones? Okay. All right. Does anybody have a clue on what I'm doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pick out the stam pot. Guys, we got stam pots today. Very sweet.
She's a very kinky girl, the kind you don't take home to mother. She will never let your spirits down once you get her off the street. Oh God, she likes the boys in the band. She says that I'm her all-time favorite. When I make my move to her room, it's the right time. She's never hard to please. Oh no, that girl is pretty wild now. The kind of girl you read about. That girl is pretty kinky. I really love to taste her. She's alright. She's alright. That girl's alright with me. Yeah. Hey, 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 hey. She's a super freak, super freak. She's super freaking out. Everybody sing. Super freak, super freak. 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 Super freak, super freak, super freak. She's a very special girl. From her head down to her toenails.
Okay, drink the stamina potion. Let's go talk to Hans real quick. Do a quick little age check while we're here. 51 days. Very nice. Very nice. Having a, I saw a fun little conversation at Castle Wars. Some guy mentioned that he votes no on every single poll since they lowered the percentage from 75% to 70%. And I told him, you Chad, yes, voter. More content, good. Counts only 51 days. Well, it's 51 days played. It's 159 days old, so that's like 5 months basically. I've just spent a third of my life playing in the last 5 months. I don't know, guys. 304 caskets down. That's I mean, that's crazy. That is actually so ridiculous. Of 304. They're just waiting. They're literally just waiting, guys. As soon as we hit the Hill Giant Club, we're done. We get to open up all of them. There's no chance I'm not green logged by now, right? I mean, it's 100%. It's got to be like 100% chance, right? That's so many clues. That is so many clues. Potential green log. I think it's gonna be a green log. We might even. I mean, we're getting like 100 away from the emote at this point, so we might literally get the. I don't even know what the emote is, but we might actually have that. Drink a beer, nice little hydration. Oh, I did not catch this, guys, but we have now passed the 1,500 mark of Obor kills. We're at 1,518. So we're almost at rate. We're getting close. Almost there. Guys, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just, I probably, you know what I probably need is like, I probably need like a couple minutes coming up here in just a bit. Where I think I just, literally just sit down for a second. Does the club come from the chest or Obor? I don't even know if I answered that, but it only comes from the chest. So Obor doesn't actually drop anything. And that's why I think this can feel really exhausting at times, because Obor doesn't actually drop it. He just gives you the key. So every time we kill him, it's just to get a key, and the key is 1 in 118 to get the club. So comes out to about 1 in 1900 kills. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Come on, guys. Come on. Oh, man. 213. 213. Guys, I'm going to take a couple minutes here. And then we'll start sending it again. Just give me a couple minutes. I need to recharge a little bit. And I don't know, just kind of see what's coming up next. Because damn, this is... Dude, it's getting tough, man. It's getting tough. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Let's go. Throw all this away. I don't need this. I don't need the rune kite shield or the head. Let's get going. No head? We got about 500 of them. I think we're good. All right, guys, I had a good idea. What I did was I went and I had a whole bunch of pickles. So I had some pickles, okay, as like my breakfast. But then I figured I could take it one step further. And I took like the whole pickle jar and I just started drinking some of the liquid. So I had like a big cup of pickle juice. And now, I don't know, dude, just all that just went straight to my brain. I feel locked in as hell. Let's freaking go. I'm kind of ready to get it. I am ready to get this drop. All right, let's freaking go, guys. Come on, give me a couple more keys to say. Big damage coming in. Big damage. Drink the beer, nice hydration check. What do you think about the new worlds? You guys all anybody tried them out yet? They feel a lot better. I feel like that's gonna probably help in general. Just getting more worlds out there. That's a good thing though. I think that's really nice. I think this says something about how they're switching from data centers to AWS, which I don't really know what that is, but I'm sure somebody who is more involved would know if that's a good thing. I'm assuming it's a good thing, right? Whew. Okay. 10.1 mil. Want to finish it? Okay. 251 for the day. Okay, we got like 200, guys, 200 more kills and we're the next prayer level, which actually brings us to 1800 and we can start using rigor. How nice is that? Well, except, you know, that whole other thing where we have to like, you know, get the drop to begin with. But if we ignore that part, then I basically have access to rigor, which is good. I'm kind of excited though to go twice the rate. It kind of feels like a pet grind, honestly. And I don't think I've ever actually I've never actually grinded for a pet because I don't really care that much about pets. But it does kind of feel cool to sort of grind out a pet. Like to actually just kill a boss 1,000 times. Another beer. Wonderful. Yeah, how you doing, Rex? It's good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome. We're clubbing today, you know, hanging out, chilling, getting hopefully another key or two. It's been a bit dry on keys lately, but we started off this morning really good. We were getting so many keys early on. You guys, I did have a question. Okay. Because I've been seeing a lot of fire capes recently, and I feel like everybody is told to do it at Italy Rock, and I feel like the Italy Rock is a huge bait. But I think maybe that's because I didn't know what Italy looked like, so I couldn't find it. But I feel like I don't like Italy Rock. I feel like it's just bad. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying the Southwest corner, yeah, I feel like West Side is just way better and way easier and way more consistent. And the only thing that can go wrong, really, is like having a melee spawn right on top of you, and then you just run to the East Side anyways. But it feels like if you do, I don't know, it just feels like Italy Rock, there's so much more you have to do, in my opinion. Whereas like if you go on the West Side, it just solves itself like 9 out of 10 times. It's kind of crazy. I don't know. I've just always wondered that. Like maybe I'm just totally wrong, but for me personally, it just feels like it's a way easier solution. Then I've also seen people. The crazier one for people who have done it is Coliseum. I think the Northwest is goated pillar and Southwest sucks. South pillar is crazy talk. But yeah, at least for fight caves, I feel like Italy Rock is super overrated. Got a couple specs we could send in here. Nice. Cool, big damage. Italy Rock is better if you don't know what's coming. Maybe that's why, because I usually will just do it with the spawn plugin. $265. I have 3 quests left for the Questscape. What do you think I should save between While Gothic Sleeps, Desert Treasure 2, and Song of the Elves? I would save Desert Treasure 2 for last. Do While Gothic Sleep, Song of the Elves, and then do Desert Treasure 2. Or I would do Song of the Elves first, then While Gothic Sleeps, and then save Desert Treasure 2 for the end. Because Desert Treasure 2 is like in my opinion, I think that quest is freaking great, dude. It is like such a banger quest. And there's so much good stuff in there. Let's get to fight all the bosses once, which is pretty cool too. I'm a big fan that they started adding like actual boss fights to the quests. So like I know like when you fight Vorkath and Dragon Slayer 2, it's an easier version. You don't get the full loot. But when you fight each one of the bosses in Desert Treasure 2, sorry if I just spoiled that, but you actually get like you get like one roll at their loot. So people have gotten like a one roll pet or something crazy like that. And it's kind of cool. See, we are still enjoying Obor. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, we are. KC, of the chests or of Obor? Which one do you want? PvP quest sounds like the worst idea ever. I mean, I don't think so. I mean, it depends on how they do it, right? If it's like go and kill 5 other players, obviously that would be dog shit. Morning to my favorite Obor streamer. Good morning, Alberta. How are you doing? little spooky there. We're good. Want to see you out of here soon? Listen.
What? Sorry, just quickly.
I hope so too. Okay. I have no control over my fate right now. I feel like I've just been dry on keys for a while. I feel like I've killed him for like a couple. Like this is the one. Like again, this is like it's so weird to say because I don't know if there's any other boss that's like this where it's like you're not even killing the boss. You're killing the boss for a chance at the chest. It's just it's like it gets this like dry streak sometimes where it just starts to feel like I don't know. By the way, the new Varlamore quest, or not the new Varlamore quest, but it's actually Twilight's Promise, I believe. I think they actually have something similar to that where you have to like swap their prayer and stuff like that, you know? But I think, for example, like one thing that would be kind of cool would be to have like some like a PvP style quest where like maybe you have to like cast a spell, but then you have to switch to like tank gear. But if you're wearing your tank gear, you, like your spell will just always miss because even that concept of your armor making it impossible to cast magic, for example, even that in itself is like a very foreign concept to somebody new to the game. I don't think people like who play RuneScape understand that like casting spells in full rune gear is not intuitively bad at all. Like that is completely a RuneScape only thing. Yo, collect food 1600 GZs. Here we go. 214. Relatively common that spellcasters can't wear heavy armor. Yeah, but they actually like can't wear it. In RuneScape, you can wear it, right? It's just here. It doesn't matter. In most MMOs, I don't, at least from what I don't know any MMO where it's like that. And I also don't know any MMO where accuracy is like as large of a component to the game as it is in RuneScape. So even something like that would be good, I think. Right now, RuneScape's PvP suffers from the fact that it's very, very difficult to get into, and you're playing against people who have been playing for very many years. I mean, really, I think what they should do is just have more tutorials at the dueling arena and have an actual rank ladder, because I think more than anything, from playing other games, the best thing that gets people better is just having some kind of MMR system and some kind of like skill-based matchmaking. Because playing against people that are around your level or slightly better than you is the best way to learn. I know a lot of people think that like the best way to learn is to play against somebody that's way, way, way better than you. And that can be true if they're teaching you stuff and they're helping you out and they're being very specific with the teaching, right? Like maybe, for example, someone who's really good at Street Fighter, maybe they only spam fireballs against you, right? And now you have to learn how to play a fireball game, right? In Street Fighter. Or maybe, for example, they'll use sweeps to teach you how to block, right? Etc. That's how I learned Street Fighter. So that's how I learned it. The problem is that in a random game, playing against somebody that's so much better than you, you don't have the concept or the understanding of the game to know what's happening or why you lost. And it also discourages you as well. All right, Clue Break. Can sorcerers in WoW use armor? No, you literally cannot wear like heavy armor as a sorcerer, like as a mage or a warlock or something. You're restricted to certain cloth styles, right? But if you're playing like a paladin, for example, which wears like plate armor, you can put on cloth gear. It doesn't change anything. The only thing that armor does is a defensive value. It doesn't actually affect your offensive ability, just if it has main stats on it, right? So, and even the idea of like what is what does like attack bonus mean, right? Like what does plus 10 magic mean? Like if I saw this, for example, by the way, if I saw this, right, Amulet of Magic, I'm going to assume that 99% of players, when they see this, think it's 10% more damage, by the way. That's just what that's what I think. I think if you brought this up to most players, they would think 10% magic damage. Because they have no concept of magic accuracy, because it's not really an MMO, it's like a D&D style accuracy system where you're rolling to get a hit and then you're rolling your hit from there. And like that is very weird. That is very unintuitive in my opinion. And like yeah, it makes sense knowing what I like, having played the game for a while, right? And understanding that accuracy is like literally half the game, but yeah. What are we doing here? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bring the stamina potion. Let's bring our runes. Start doing clues. Oh, also, it's especially confusing when one of the things you see most frequently are people casting magic wearing full tank gear. They're wearing like full mithril or something, you know? So when you see that, you don't think, oh yeah, they're probably doing that because you can hit a rat and hit zeros for 20 minutes, right? That's not... Why am I going here? Where'd you get staminas? Freaking made them. The old-fashioned way with 77 Herbivore. We boosted. I love how they banned that from Lumbridge. It was necessary. It was actually like genuinely like one of the worst things to see was like you go into Lumbridge and there's like 7 people wearing full iron hitting rats. It's like what is happening? Yeah, stamina pots are like a really, really massive milestone, and I'm really happy I finally got it done today because it does kind of feel like the game changes a lot once you have stamina potions, at least for any kind of like, I call it overworld content. I don't know if that's really like a good way of putting it, but like you guys know what I mean by like any kind of content that you're traveling, you know, or moving around from place to place. I think stamina pots just are such a massive difference. And upkeep isn't even that bad in my opinion. Like, yeah, I probably need to go get some more amylase at some point, but like I can go run some laps, you know. I'm not gonna I'm not that down bad. I mean, a house decorating stream. My house is just fine, okay? I have literally best in slot pet stuff. So that's really great. Thank you. I'm really trying to get to 1800 today, but I don't really have anything that's quite there yet. But I would like to hit 1800. And I think the only stats that are kind of lagging at this point is like thieving, but I think thieving is pretty easy to get up. Age check, 51 days. Are you allowed to do farm runs or only farm specific tasks? I don't know your parameters. So my kind of rule is, personally, I'm kind of allowed to do whatever I want as long as I'm working towards the task. So farm runs are fine if I want to like do some motherload mine for a bit. However, I can't go do something before I've unlocked it as a task. So like I couldn't do mastering mixology until I got a task to do mastering mixology, right? Or like I made a rule that like I can't do shooting stars until I get the task to do shooting stars. And the other rule is I can't buy any item until I get the task to buy it too. So like I've done Mother and Mine for a little bit AFK, just because sometimes like I just want to do something AFK, right? But I can't buy a coal bag or a gem bag even though I have 100 golden nuggets, like until I get the task that tells me to get that. And I think to me that's like a pretty fair trade-off where like when I'm doing something AFK, I can still play the game almost however I want. I just don't get the unlock necessarily. But like if I need a break, especially because like for example like grinding Obor, right? Or like killing hill giants, like there's only so much I can do per day. Like there's only so much I can do per day and stuff. And like sometimes I just want to go and like AFK something. And I try not to AFK something that's like, you know, too crazy as far as account progression goes. So I'm not like AFKing crabs 10 hours a day to get like max combat. I think that would be a little bit unfair. But I try to keep the parameters really open, and like I try not to force myself to like abide by every single rule, because I feel like the more you like, the more you make it a restriction instead of just like a gameplay style, I think it starts to become less fun. And it starts to feel like you're fighting the game instead of just having fun playing it. And I don't really want that. Like I don't want the game, even if like right now I feel like I can understand it, I don't want the game to become like, oh, I can't do this, I can't do this, I can't do that, you know? Like I see these herbs here, I'm just gonna clean them, okay? Like, ooh, I got 100 herb war experience, you know, like it's not the end of the world if I do something like this, because it keeps the game fun for me, and it makes it like a very fun experience. And like I don't treat this as like some crazy challenge that I'm doing where like, oh my god, look at me, I overcame all of these like odds, and like, you know, it's just like I'm just gonna play the game, and I'm just not gonna go out of my way for upgrades that I haven't already been pointed to, you know. In a lot of ways, I almost treat it like, imagine, for example, I try to treat it as, imagine each task is a new update to the game. That's kind of how I see it. It's a new update to the game. So, okay, now I can go do that game update, basically. And I think if you treat it that way, it becomes a lot more fun. And the first month or two, I felt like I was super restrictive about it, which, to be fair, and I think the easy tier, when you're first starting off, I think it's probably good to be more restrictive, because again, if you tell yourself, oh, you know, I started this new task, man. I conveniently AFK'd to 99 all of my combats in my free time. Like that doesn't really, you know, I don't think that's very good, because you're kind of ruining the account progression there. But at the same time, like technically you're not supposed to do like Castle Wars off task. I don't care, right? Like I don't care. I'm not gonna open up my stream and do Castle Wars for a week straight. Like that's just not gonna happen. But I actually have like a pretty good amount of Castle Wars green log, because if I'm doing nothing else and I have nothing else to do, I just plant myself in Castle Wars for a bit and, you know, get some tokens, get some gear, and that's fine. That's fine. So essentially my rule is I don't go out of my way for stuff, and until I'm done with the task stays up, you know? And I've been telling people in general that, like, you know, if you want to try Taskman, you should just give it a try and just see how you feel. Like, you don't have to necessarily play by every single rule, or like you don't have to, like, it's that and I don't think they even expect you to, honestly. I don't think, like, I'm not doing this to like say that the people who run like the Taskman Discord or like Tedious with his original generate task, like, you know what I mean? Like, which by the way, I mean, Tedious stopped doing his generate task. He stopped doing, and his account is like, I think a couple years down the pipeline. Like, it's insane. I think he has like 300 days or something on that account. It's crazy how far he's played on that account, right? And he literally quit it because he's getting burnt out of just doing the same task and not being able to do what he wants. And like, I don't know, you know, like it's gonna happen to you. It's gonna happen to people. And I've told people, like, what I've told people, for example, is like, let's say you want to try Taskman, but you don't want to make a new account. Just like play it on your main. Like, it's so easy to just get, like, it's called Collection Log Master, and they just did a pretty big rehaul of it, right? I can't do it right now, but I'll open up right after this kill. But there's a plugin called Collection Log Master, which has it all right there, and you can just start spinning tasks right away. You see, yeah, we started like 4 to 5 years ago, right? Yeah, it was a long time ago. So he has hella hours. He has hella hours. I think he's like at like over 1,000 collection logs and stuff. I wasn't really like a huge follower of the series. Yo, we got a key. Okay, so real quick before I forget though, this is where it is. It's called Collection Log Master. I think they're all moving it to here, so you can start rolling tasks and like generate a task. So mine are really bad because I already did easy, right? But like, just for the sake of this, I'm just gonna complete all these, because I'm gonna like complete all these and then just like generate like a new. Like, you can kind of do what you want. So like, for example, you could do is like take all these hard ones and just put them in like your own spinner wheel or something. Like, you don't really, you know, like I think one thing people have to remember is like nobody is tracking you, right? Like, it's all honor system anyways, right? So like, you don't have to force yourself. Like okay, let's say you just want to do this, okay, and you're like, okay, what's my new thing gonna be, right? Oh, LMS. Okay, go do LMS. You don't like it for an hour? All right, just put it back on the wheel and just go again. You know, there's a lot of freedom that you can do with it, and you should. I think really you should just be using that as like a baseline, not as like the rule. All right. Hell yeah, big bones. It's supposed to be a new fun way to play the game. Exactly. It should be a fun, like, you should think about it as a fun way to collect items and get your skills and get your progress done through collection logging, instead of max efficiency, rushing the end game, getting absolute best stuff. Like, I'm telling you guys, some of the shit I see from backseating gamers is so fucking funny to me. It is legitimately, like, I saw something yesterday that was, I was losing it. Oh my god. Let me see if I can remember what somebody said. Oh, yeah. Zaryu was doing the fight caves. Oh, Guzu's at. Okay, I wanted to watch Guzu's. Wait, I wanted to watch Guzu's fire cave. Let's finish this kill, and then I do want to watch that. That would actually be kind of fun. Hold on. Let me get out of here real quick. Yeah. Okay. Wait. I did want to watch this. Anyways, I'll finish my discussion real quick. But I was watching Zaryu doing his fight caves yesterday, and somebody said, dude, you should go and get the Hunter Sunlight crossbow first. And I was like, I read that and I was like, does this guy have any fucking clue how long 74 fletching and 7200, like, this guy have any clue what he's talking? Like, dude, this is not so, like, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Like, you can't just go out of his way for hours and hours and hours, you know. And I think a lot of people, like, some people like that, you know. Again, some people really like that, and that's fine. I think if you like that, that's totally okay. All right, let's go ahead and take a look here. Yeah, he's on double majors. I actually do want to watch. Okay, let me see if I can bring this up here. Okay, hopefully this isn't too scuffed. I think it's probably fine. Yeah. Oh, I have him muted. Whoops. Dude, I'm actually excited, guys. Okay, let's watch him. Am I in the way? Am I in the way or am I fine here? I guess I'll just... Wait, no. I don't want to do that.
Oh, fuck. I can't do this. This is so stressful, actually. I don't know why I'm feeling so pressured.
I don't want to cover his name. I'll go up. I'll go here, okay? Terrible spot right now, by the way. Oh, dude, this is kind of cool. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'll go here. Is this a good spot? I don't want to, like, cover his name, and I don't want to cover his face. I don't want to cover any of the information. All right, let's just watch this real quick. I want to see the Jad, because, like, the thing is, this could be over in like 3 seconds, you know. So I kind of wanted to watch the Jad. And Goose he's been gaming, dude. This is also a hardcore. He does not die if he does not lose hardcore. Is he doing it blind? I don't think so. I think he knows the mechanics of the fight. Bro, he's flicking Eagle Eye. This is actually this is actually proper gaming, by the way. Flicking Eagle Eye, offensive prayers, but like camping mage. All right, good luck, good luck. He's going right into it. He's dead. He's instantly dead. Rip. Oh my god, wait, can he recover? Holy moly, massive recovery, dude. Actually an insane recovery. He's praying ultimate strength. That is not correct, I think. Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
No. Oh, fuck.
Whoa. He got lucky there. He got lucky. All right. Good, good, good. We'll see how healers. He's doing good right now. He's doing good. But this positioning of Jad is really, really tough for healers. It's very, very hard to snag him all.
I think I know what to do now. Top myself off just in case. Eagle Eye. I think I have it. I think I have a chat.
All right, let's see it. Ooh, okay. Dude, just keep your prayers open. At this point, like, just keep your prayers open, man. Healers, this is tough. This is such a tough... He doesn't even see the one back there. Do you see it?
What is that?
He's never seen healers before. Okay, yeah, it's GG's then.
Fuck.
If he's never seen healers, then I mean, so close. He's so close to getting meleeed here. I think he's safe though. He just needs to. He needs to tag all of them. The problem is, if you kill them all...
No, this... Oh, fuck.
He's using broad bolts, by the way. Oh, that's another hit. So he's using... If Jad gets full... Like, if you kill all 4 of them, but he's already full health, he'll summon more of them. If you tag them all, doesn't matter. You can just kill Jad again. Yeah, it sucks, because killing them one by one here is just impossible. Damn. It kind of sucks to watch here because it's like, it's just GG's. Like, it's just GG's, but he'll learn from the VOD. So I can respect it. I mean, he's playing well. Like, he's honestly doing pretty good here. with the prayers and stuff. But like, yeah, it's just, it's just not knowing. It's again, it's like it's just the same thing in WoW, same thing in OSRS, right? Like sometimes you just have to know something about a fight, and you just will never ever know. The only thing that's kind of annoying is that I worry that he might not be able to realize that you have to tag them all and keep them alive until he sees the second set spawn. You know what I mean? He might think that if you kill them all, you can start fighting. So if he dies right now, he might come back, do the exact same thing, because the learning experience would be the second set of healers that spawn, and that's pretty brutal.
Fuck me.
And even then, he might think it's like a... He might think it's a DPS check, too. The worst thing would be if he thinks it's a DPS check, but I think he'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, people will probably tell him and stuff, but...
Attack me. I gotta kill this thing.
Okay, this is good. This
fuck.
is already... This is, by the way, this is so smart. That he's like, this is very good that he's figured this out. This is like... This is what you should do, I think, when you're starting off, by the way, is like tag them, get behind here, and you're already like... Just, in general, guys, Jad is a lot easier when you're not... When you have... place that he's not attacking you, and that's why, by the way, the first time you do fight cave, I really recommend finding a rotation where he's not pinned in the middle, because it's so much much harder when you can't save spot Jad.
I know the pattern now, though.
He's doing good though. He's doing really good.
I didn't expect that. That stressed me out so much.
You have him really low. Yeah, let me turn it up a bit. Sorry, I have it usually quiet, but
I don't know if I should wait for like... Oh, I don't have any more food. If I get hit once, I die. Oh, I think I just gotta go in and fucking send it, because he can one-shot me anyway. Oh, man.
I hope he sees the second set of healers. It'll be good learning if he sees it. If not, it's just GG's.
I'm doing no damage. Why am I doing no damage?
Ooh, this is Oh, actually, I guess this is a good habit. So swap back to range. I don't like this personally. I don't like swapping back to range as like your default. I think it's a bad habit, but I know some people like it because the magic one is like more easiest spot. But you see how he's swapping back a little bit early? I think this might like he might swap a little bit too early, basically. And getting used to clicking every single time, I think it's a bad habit because you start automatically swapping on the next attack, which is not what you want to do because it doesn't alternate. It's random whether he mages or ranges. Personally, I prefer just not touching anything and then just when it swaps, you swap. You see how like he's like if you swap back to range a little too early, he might accidentally get hit. Jad is weird because I think the timing of when he checks to see if you have your prayer is actually like it's hard to say, but it's like somewhere in the air. Basically, it's basically while he's doing the animation, but before the projectile comes down. I don't know the exact timing of it, but you have a little bit of time to swap. But it's not like you can swap right at the last second. It doesn't work like that, so it's very weird. Train myself not to hover and move my mouse. I think that's probably better. This bringing up your inventory though. This is what will get you more than anything. If you start opening up your inventory constantly or moving around, like it's better in general for Jad to just stay at your prayer 99% of the time. And when you need to eat or when you need to do prayer. Oh yeah, okay, he saw second set. This is good though. It's good that he saw second set. I think he had to see second set. Because he had to
spam healing him though.
Yeah, he basically had to realize it's impossible doing what he's doing right now.
How do I deal with that?
Ah, that's tough. That's tough, man. That's tough.
What do you mean? I don't know how to deal with that shit. They just heal him. Do I gotta kill them or some shit? Like, I don't understand.
It feels like a DPS check in the moment,
I have one
right?
prayer pod. I mean, I can't kill it.
Yeah, it feels like a DPS check.
I don't understand how this works. I don't know.
I mean, you're just gonna learn from
healing.
it.
Is it an entrance I gotta block or something? Or is it just a DPS check? It might just be a DPS check.
Yeah, because he comes from WoW, and WoW you have DPS checks. Oh, you probably. Oh, this is so sad, dude. Oh no. Oh no, you think it's a DPS check because it comes from WoW? I totally get it though too. It makes so much sense, man.
Oh,
that's
I think
so
it might
sad.
be a DPS check. Man,
Yeah,
that really sucks.
Damn, dude. Okay. Well, I mean, they'll tell him. They'll tell him, right? I'm sure he'll find out that it's not, right? Like there is a mechanic to it.
What if I can get this guy stuck?
Oh,
But there's still one guy behind him.
he's
No.
learning. He's learning. Okay, he's learning. He's figuring it out,
Oh.
guys.
Maybe
This
I
is
gotta
cool to
get them
watch.
stuck.
It's really cool.
Because, I mean, that's been the whole point of this whole thing. Oh, I have one prayer pod left, dude.
Yeah, the prayer pod's probably GG, but I mean, obviously it's just a learning how to deal with them. He had like 3 or 4 more. Yeah,
Okay, maybe if I
but
leave one alive, it'll make them not spawn anymore.
nope. I don't think that's how. Oh wait, no,
It's
no.
like the game thinks they're still up.
Is that how it works? Like, if can you keep one alive? Is that possible? I actually don't know about that, honestly. I don't actually know if you can keep one alive or if you. I think you can, right? I think you actually can, as long as one of them is still alive and you trap it. The problem is he doesn't know how to trap it, so he either has to tank it, which he doesn't have the health for. Or he has to
I don't know what I'm doing, guys.
maneuver it. His movement right now, by the way, his
Fuck,
movement
man.
while swapping prayers is pretty damn good.
I'm trying to...
Magic. Wow. Okay, he's kind of got it. He's like F-keying and everything, right? Okay.
I'm dead.
Range, he's late. Oh. Okay, chanced. 14. I don't think he knows monster blocking. I mean, it's not gonna. He's not gonna figure it out by
deal
running
with that
it through.
thing.
That's sad, dude.
It heals him, man.
Yeah, there's just no way to DPS check it. It's an impossible. Like literally,
That
even
DPS
in
dude,
leagues,
if
it's
it's
pretty
just
tough
one?
to DPS check, and you get like double, triple damage there. Yeah, I mean, there's just no
I
way.
won't have prayer pots for that.
The biggest thing he can learn right now is to tag the healer and just try to block it. If he can figure that out, then he'll get it next turn 100%. His movement is fucking crazy good, by the way. It's actually insane. Like, he's really, really clean. Like, his prayer swaps are looking good. He's doing everything really, really well.
How can I get that one stuck? I'm doing something completely wrong.
Tag the healer, please. Gozu. Gozu. Tag the healer. Yes. Yes. He's listening.
Do I kill it, maybe? Oh, like that, maybe.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay. Bring it. Yes. 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 He's doing it. He's doing it. He's doing it. Figure it out. Okay. Now, how do we get this guy stuck? I don't know about this. I don't know about this one, Chief.
I don't
Don't
know.
run through melee. Don't run through melee. Oh my god. He might.
don't know how-
I thought he
I
was
don't
about
know
to
how to deal with
accidentally run
those.
through it. I thought he was actually accidentally about to set it
Back
up.
to Italy.
Damn, dude. His prayers are good though. He's like actually so clean with it.
I don't know what to do against these. I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, sure. Yeah, but then I'm gonna die. Because they're gonna kill me.
So hard. Yeah, it's so hard to set this up. If you had like 25, like, honestly, if you had full health and like 3 pieces of food here, I think he gets it. But because he's 7
I'm dead.
HP, he's probably just turbo panicking, you know?
I don't know how to deal with those guys. I don't fucking know, man. I'm trying to get them stuck, but it's so hard to get them stuck.
It's pretty good.
I'm gonna need to figure. I don't know. I don't know how to deal with
That
that.
was a good try. That was a good try.
Fuck, man.
That feels bad, dude.
I don't
That's
know
like,
how to deal with those. I tried. I thought it was a DPS check.
yeah,
And I
it
killed
just,
them, and I reset.
dude, that's tough, man. That's honestly though, good learning. Good learning from them. I'm pretty impressed that they would. I feel like they did a pretty good job of. Oh, not this one. My bad. I think they did a pretty good job of actually trying to like figure it out. Like they were really, really close. They just needed to get that last one stuck. The thing is that like it just took forever to like. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a really, really good attempt. I think they just need to figure out how to get it stuck, and it's really not that intuitive. But also, like, if you have like 5 pieces of food there and full health, you just tank the guy, right? Like he doesn't really do that much damage by himself. If all 4 are attacking you, it's pretty tough. But like, he literally managed to isolate out every single one of them, and like, yeah, it looked good. It looked pretty good. Guys, I'm gonna be back very, very quickly here. Okay, I wanted to go and quickly run to the bathroom real fast, and then we'll get going. All right, we'll go send some more Obors. Be right back.
Like the legend of the phoenix, all ends with beginnings. What keeps the planet spinning? The force from the beginning. Look, we've come too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and our goals to the stars. She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night to get fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 We're up
All right, let's get started. Okay. How am I doing on prayer? Dang, I'm kind of running low. All right, well. That's not good. That's not very good to see. Maybe I'll just keep this here for now. I'll figure out what to do with it. I'll let you know. I'll keep an eye out for it. I was keeping an eye out earlier because I didn't want to catch it, but yeah. I will say though, okay, honestly, like, can we just like point out how insanely, like, it is so impressive to go for a, I think fire cape on your first time playing the game as a hardcore Iron Man is pretty freaking impressive. Like, that is really, really tough. And doing it, like, for the most part, unguided is like, that's a gamer right there, dude. It's actually a freaking gamer. Also, I'm kind of glad that like you're watching these people go in and stuff like that, and like even if they know what they're doing, it seems like almost everybody dies the first time. Because I feel like for a while there's been this like, I don't want to say like a myth, but there's been this like idea that like, dude, everything in the game is so freaking easy, and like dying to Jad means you're a noob. Dude, the first time you get to Jad, you fucking die, okay? All right, it just happens. Like it's not a fight that is easy to do the first time. And then you'll see people like flaming and being like, bro, how are you happy that you killed Jad? Oh my god, we got the giant key. Holy moly, bro. $216. Like, people will say things like, oh, like fire cape is so insanely easy, anybody could do it. And it's like, I mean, like, kind of, yeah, but like Jad is tough, and getting to Jad after an hour and a half, like, that's still, it feels like a lot of pressure. And you know, first time you get there, it's still a hard fight. And I feel like, okay, if you've died to Jad like 60 times, you're probably doing something wrong, but you know, it does take practice. And then people will say things like, oh, you just have to bring up the sim. Bring up the simulator. Practice it there. It's like, dude, okay, like, come on, man. Like, dude, is that really how we want to be playing freaking video games now? You have to like, oh, it's Elden Ring. Let's go to my Elden Ring simulator where I can practice fighting Elden Ring boss. You know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure there's people that have more like kills of the Sim than the Coliseum. think in my opinion, the Inferno waves is actually kind of bad for that, where I think a lot of people trick themselves into thinking that they're ready for Inferno waves because they go and they do the an Inferno wave and then they practice the same wave over and over and over again. So like they'll die to a wave, right? Let's say they die to like wave 60 or wave 48, right? On the Inferno. Then they go to the wave and they practice that wave. And it turns out that that's not actually good practice for you because practicing the exact same wave doesn't really help you in Inferno. What you need to practice in Inferno is starting a new, like, or starting that wave with a new layout. So sorry, I should correct myself. It's good to practice the wave you died to in Inferno. It's not good to practice the same exact layout that you died to, right? Sort of. Because the problem is that people will do a couple things. People will get to a hard wave, then they'll do the wave that they died to, figure out the solve, and just practice that like a couple times. But that's not what's like. If you already know what the solve is going into an Inferno wave, it's pretty easy. Like it's not really that hard. I mean, obviously there's like a mechanical skill check as well. I'm not saying it's a joke, but like there is no solving in the Inferno if you already know what the wave is coming up, because in Inferno the spawns are random, right? So sometimes you'll get a really free wave, and sometimes you get a wave that is incredibly difficult. The other problem is that people get to like wave 63 or something like that. And what they'll do is they'll practice easy solves that are automatically solved. But what you really want to be doing with the Inferno sim, in my opinion, is like starting a hard wave, like starting a wave that you're dying to or that you're struggling with, and then just practicing like making like a 5-second like split call. But you should never actually do the wave all the way through. The only thing that's good for is in those first like 5-10 seconds, just being like, okay, what am I doing right now? Where am I going? Where am I standing? What am I dealing with first? What am I praying against? Those quick 5 to 10 seconds are so important in the Inferno. It literally makes or breaks practically every single wave, and that's what the waves are really good practicing. And if you do die to something and you don't know what you could have done, it's good to take a look at it one time and be like, oh, okay, I could have done this. I personally think the best thing to do, though, if you want to get good at the Inferno, and this, again, coming from somebody with 1 kill of the Inferno, okay? I am not an expert, okay? But I think if you're trying to improve at the Inferno, if you're trying to do your waves, or if you're just trying to get into it, keep track of what waves you died to and make a little note. And then after a while, go back and start to look at common patterns. So you might go back and see, oh, I died 6 times to double blobs. I should probably practice how to deal with double blobs. And that'll give you really good knowledge of what's actually getting you. Or maybe you'll be like, oh, I died because of a West Ranger spawn. What do I do when a Ranger spawns West? And going back and practicing that specific will get you like a lot better at the Inferno, in my opinion. Oh, and the other big thing is don't do when you get a little deeper in the Inferno, because I think I started seeing this, like you'll have somebody who gets their first like wave 50, wave 60 Inferno, and they're like, oh, I'm getting kind of close. Once you get to that point where you're at like wave 60, when you get to like triple jads of the Inferno, I think the worst thing you can do is start doing like more than one a day, because it will shatter your mental. Honestly, like I know from experience that like nothing is worse than doing like a wave 64 or something like that, and then you just die at like wave 28. Like it just shatters your mental. Same thing in Coliseum too, by the way. Getting to Soul and then dying on like wave 6 just feels like shit, but at least it's faster, so it's not as big of a deal. And again, that's just my limited advice from my experience. I'm sure there's other people who are way more knowledgeable at the Inferno and they could give you more tips, but to me, I think Inferno is... I'll say Inferno is less about like your mechanical skill and more about how good are you at like how good are you at like pattern recognition and like analyzing your mistakes too. And like progressing through content, which I think is what I kind of liked about the Inferno. I still think Coliseum's like way better. It's a lot more I guess honed in on the important stuff. But unfortunately, I am speaking from like I can't ever go back and do Coliseum before I did the Inferno, so I have to like. It sucks, right? It's like you know, I always think like Dark Souls 1 was like so much fun. But then I also wonder if that's just because it was like my first ever game, right? I think like if Elden Ring was my first ever game, maybe I would have loved Elden Ring like way more. So it's hard, man. I feel like that's just like one of the things about life. You know, you are born exactly in the era that you were born in. Nothing else. Dark Souls was the first game you ever played? No, sorry. Dark Souls was the first like Souls game I ever played. I don't actually remember what the very first game I ever played with. I think it was probably like Diablo 2 though. I mean, I'm sure I played like other kind of games, but I think Diablo 2 is like the first real game I played. Yo, giant key, let's go. Oh my god, guys, could this be it? Yeah. First games usually hold really dear place in people's heart. Yeah, I mean, I think it's like it's one of those things that like it sucks to sort of like talk about because I think it's like it's a bit of a cop out to say things like, oh yeah, like you know, your first game like determines everything. But I think in a lot of cases, like people's emotional attachment to certain games or certain you know, even seasons of a game, I think a lot of that has more to do with where they were at their life at that point in time and less about the game, you know what I mean? Like I think for me, right, like I think Persona 5 was one of my favorite games ever that I played. I loved Persona 5, right? But I think a big part that contributed to that was that like it lined up such that I got to like basically like my whole family was out on like a vacation or something and I got to sit for a week straight and just play Persona 5 with no other responsibilities in my life at all, literally waking up every single day playing video games for like 15 hours straight and then going to bed and doing the exact same thing every day for 6 days straight, right? And like getting to experience that made Persona 5, which is like a 100-hour plus game, by the way. Like it does take quite a bit. Getting to go through that was like a lot of fun, and I feel like it's hard to detach that, right? So I think that rings true for MMOs too, right? Because MMOs I think definitely have a lot to do with like, you know, who you're playing with and like where you know the people that you're playing it with, right? You know, I think Legion, one of the best expansions WoW has ever had. I don't really hold Legion as like I don't have it as like a super like warm spot in my heart because you know I liked Legion, I had fun with it, but when Legion came out, I was just starting college and I was so swamped with like classes and stuff like that I just like I didn't have time to play at all. So when it came to like raids and stuff like that, I was so weak and so under geared that like you know, even my friends, I couldn't raid with them because my gear was just trash. Like, they were completely carrying me, right? So like for me personally, even though I can probably appreciate Legion as like a good expansion, I just didn't really, you know, care much for it. It's not something I'm like, damn, I wish I got to play it again. But like Mists of Pandaria, for example, like I do have that kind of special like love for it because I was enjoying it a bit more, right? And old school RuneScape is just which bosses did you get lucky at? Which bosses did you get lucky at, and which bosses did you go dry at? That's my favorite thing ever is hearing how people will be like, I fucking hate this boss. It's awful. It's the worst boss ever. I don't know why they designed it. And I'm like, have you gotten a drop from the boss yet? And they're like, no, I still haven't even gotten anything. I'm like, I see. Like I'm 4 times the drop rate on this item. I'm like, I see. That's why it's such a bad boss, right? Meanwhile, people would be like, oh, I killed Yama 6 times and I got Oathplate chest, and I think it's the best boss that's ever been released. So yeah, it's 2 sides of the coin there. Hey, I'm guilty of it too, okay? Got Yama Pet, said it was the best boss ever. Never touched it again. I feel like the Yama saga was like crazy. I felt like it was non-stop going back and forth of like, is the boss good? So many people were like, this is the worst boss ever released. Missed the stream yesterday. I actually waited for you to come back, Mystic Manor. I said, you know what? It would not be fair. It would be like I wasted all of your time by actually getting the drop. So now that you're here, it's next inventory for sure. What's your key and chest count now? I believe we hit 217. So we're getting pretty close to twice the drop rate. That would be 238 is twice the drop rate. So now we're getting close. As for Obor kills, well, that's a different story. That's a lot more. Be all worth it once your beginner clue log is complete. Yeah, I mean, I do think though that like the beginner clues definitely added a lot of like time. You know, it does take a long time to go through all them and stuff. And I do think that like getting both the Hill Giant Club as well as the entire beginner green log done is like That's pretty respectable, especially because like we're probably well past the point where I think green log is even a thing. I think at this point I'm getting closer to getting the 600 clue emote, which is way more than what a green log usually takes, you know? So we're kind of getting like a really, really good amount of clues done here as well. And I think that's pretty cool to get that done alongside it. Also, again, I'm really like, I think some people genuinely think that I'm like suffering here or something like that. I don't really mind it too much. Like, yeah, definitely there's sometimes I get a little like, I start kind of falling asleep at the wheel and stuff, but I think it's more to do with the fact that you don't actually get the drop from the boss. So I think like mentally it just feels a little exhausting, like killing the boss for a key to get the chest, you know? But like the amount of prayer experience I've gotten is pretty ridiculous. Oh my God, guys. Could this be it? Could this be it? We're now 100 past the drop rate. 218 Obor chests. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No chaps. Dang. We might have to go get some more. Grab the stamina potion. And get our runes. I'm over 600 and still not green log. Dang, yeah, that sucks. That sucks. I feel like that's bad. Going over 600, that's like pretty tough rate. Really looking forward to doing masters when my stats get there. Yeah, that sounds fun. I'm kind of excited because I haven't done any elites or any masters yet, so I'm still waiting on that. I got a couple more requirements to go before I can really start doing those. Like I have to do making history. Haven't done that quest yet, but then we can do our master clue. I think one thing for me is like grinding prayer is like, okay, grinding prayer is really good. Don't get me wrong. It's really, really good. I think once I got past 70 prayer, I think I started to care less about it because it's like, I don't even have piety yet and I'm not going to get rigor and augury, I assume, for a while. So it's like in my head, prayer starts mattering a lot less. But I think the reason why my prayer was so high is because I went like pretty sweaty with like getting every single bone and picking up all of that. And I think that now I might start to like be less concerned about that and either just automatically bury them if they're good or just like not even pick up like big, like I'm just not even going to bother with most bones. I think that's probably fine. Yeah, I feel like 70 prayers like the real soft cap, you know, and I didn't want to get into a situation where like I had to grind prayer. I didn't want that, so at this point, I think I'm getting enough bones like passively through stuff that I'm not too worried about I'm just not too worried about where my prayer goes from here, if that makes sense. Not as concerning to me. What's this guy doing here? Bro, get out of my house. The only other like big prayer thing I see in the future is level 80 prayer, which is is for the Illidanus sword. And I think that would actually be kind of good. Getting 80 prayers so we can use the ward. But like again, that's far enough away that I'm not too worried about it. Just so that you guys know though, I have gotten I'm coming up on 300k prayer experience since starting this task. All of which came from just hill giants and a couple ensouled heads. Ensouled heads from actually grinding hill giants as well. And most of it was just burying the bones that I got and stuff. Yeah, and I haven't even done like moons. I haven't even like buried all my dragon bones and like borrow more. Like I probably have literally an obscene amount from there too. $312. We're going back. It's not over yet. We are going back to Obor. Problem is, I don't have any more prayer potions. I have to start using moths. Sorry, 1 second. Trying to figure this out. Hope I didn't just ruin it. All right, let's go. It's not Obor till it's over. Truer words have never been spoken.
I have a dream that one day this nation will rise up and live out the true meaning of its creed. We hold these truths to be self-evident that all men are free. One day, one day, one day.
Imagine free to play Obor pet. Obor has a pet called the Hill Giant Club. Whoa! Fox whistle! Hey! Somebody's got fox whistle! To talk Jad Ulu. Nice. Can't leave till Beaver now. Guys, I'm getting kind of owned here. Fox is the best pet? It is, guys. The fox is so cute. And that has nothing to do with the fact that all of my branding is associated around foxes. None at all. Uh-oh, they just realized they can't use it until Beaver. Rip. Well, I had to break the news to them somehow. Dude, the worst part about the fox whistle is you can't even use it. Or like, you can't use it until you get the Beaver. Why am I getting... I feel like I'm getting messed up this time. Iron Kite Shield, good for the collection. You've been playing for a while, consider taking a break from your screen. Yeah, consider giving me the drop, huh? Oh boy. We go again. Okay. Oh, I didn't shout this out, but we did hit 1,600 Obor kills not that long ago. So we're actually very, very close now to the rate of Obor kills. So welcome back, Theo. Hopefully the interview went well.
Who is he and what is he to you? Is he to you?
I feel like the dude didn't like me. Rip. That sucks. Oh my god, I can't get a hit here. Come on, one more, please. Yeah. You guys see my video on spinning flax? I think it was a great video, by the way. $43,000 an hour crafting experience, just spinning flax. Excellent new method. Sometimes though, I feel like it's so weird because I have such a weird perspective of the game right now playing Taskman that I wonder sometimes when I make like not like a guide, but some kind of video going over like a new method, I wonder if I'm legitimately so out of touch and everyone's like, bro, what is happening? Like, why does this guy think this is a good idea? I did the method at least. I mean, I do think it's good. I do think like just spinning flax for like 40K an hour is like super chill. Especially early game Iron Man. I don't know. You get a ton of the bales too, dude. That's what I'm saying is that I don't think that like spinning flax is like a great method, but if you're sitting on 500 bales, like you might as well use them. And then I know a lot of people say like, oh, you can spin flax, but I hope people realize that by the time you have spin flax, I hope you're not spinning at a wall. It's good though that people brought it up, because I think it is like, you want to progress there, but I think that like the point of having that is more of like a method to train crafting before, because like lunar diplomacy requires 61 crafting, and in my opinion, I think that is, if I had to put it, I think that is the worst part about playing an Iron Man right now, is hitting level 61 crafting before lunar diplomacy. I think it's just straight up the worst part of Iron Man. I will say it. I think it is. And anything you can do to get you to, anything I think that you can do to get to 61 crafting easier is huge in my opinion. So that's why I kind of wanted to put it out there. And yeah, I hope it helps. I looked into like old methods, and they said that you can spin about 1,400 flax per hour using a spinning wheel. So yeah, that's kind of my number that I was looking at. What's your goal here? Hill Giant Club. Yep. We are going for Hill Giant Club. Yeah, I think if you just want bowstrings, I would definitely do temple trekking, but first off, temple trekking is not very fun. In my opinion, it's not very fun content. And also, I think it's not really getting you anything, But if you needed like a couple thousand bowstrings, I feel like spending like an hour or two just crafting, because it's so AFK. Like, it's so AFK, You can really just go and very easily do it. Like, somebody said something like, "Oh, I was doing this while playing another game," and it's like, yeah, that's RuneScape. Yes. You can get a lot of progress while playing other games. Yeah. And I think one thing I kind of like about the new the bowstring spool and stuff like that is that now you can kind of choose between, like, you can either go with like glass blowing, right? And then eventually you get super glass make. Or you can do spinning bowstrings, and then that becomes spin flax. It's like parallel progression with the lunar spellbook, and I think having both options available is kind of nice. Again, for me, I just really don't like shopping, and I'm not very good at doing seaweed runs. I'm not really consistent with it, so I feel like I'm probably gonna do all my crafting with just spinning for a while, and then I don't know, maybe getting gems down the line. I should start doing seaweed runs. I know you really do need a million seaweed runs, but I don't know, man. I feel like I can't be bothered for it. Silver is probably great for bowstrings, but silver is pretty tough. Not a lot of people can like farm it consistently, especially as an early Iron Man, right? Look at my 1,000 KC. I've got like 50,000 flax. Yeah, but the thing that sucks though is that all that flax is like not even that good to use anymore, in my opinion, because the bale of flax is so good. I wish that there was some way that you could take like all your spare flax and turn it into bale of flax at like a reduced rate. Because a new item is like, it's like 25 flax in one that you can like kind of hold on to. And when you unpack it, it like spawns 25 into your inventory, which is really, really convenient. With lunars, you can spin like 6k flax per hour. Yeah, you know, one thing I was thinking about doing actually, I'm not sure. I'm probably gonna have to do a bit of theory crafting on this. I wanted to see if you could possibly try to combo Sears rooftop course with doing the spinning wheel there or something. Because if you guys don't know, Marks of Grace have a internal cooldown like built into them. So sometimes when you're running laps, you're not actually like, there is 0% chance of spawning it. It's like a 3-minute, like, I don't know the exact timings, but it's basically like a 3-minute internal cooldown. And so I was thinking about possibly doing that and while running Sears Village to get Marks of Grace, and then during the downtime while I'm waiting to just sit there and spin for a bit and just get crafting. And I thought that would actually be kind of cool. It's it is. I know it's 3 minutes, but it's weird because it's like 3 minutes from when you last completed your lap or something like that. When the new, I don't know exactly what it tracks. All I know is that there's like I got a timer that just tells you how much is left on the internal cooldown, and it'll tell you like, listen, you cannot spawn a new one for like 30 seconds. And it's like, okay, well, what are you gonna do for 30 seconds? Okay, just go do something else for a little bit. Giant key, guys, let's see it. Oh my god, could this be it? No, that's 220 down. No, 221. Let's go. One more. Can we see one more? No, dude, no. Oh, it's just doomed. It's just doomed forever, guys. I don't know. Guys, listen, I gotta be right back. I need to run to the bathroom, grab water. We'll take a quick little break, stretch, and then we'll get going again. I'll be back in just a second, guys. More Obors, 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 and then some more clues as well. We're almost on a clue break. We have 3 right now. Yeah. All right, I am back. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Hopefully we're good here. Let's get going. I mean, resources are looking pretty doomed here. Running out of food. What do I even have left? Tunas? There's no way I'm bringing tunas. No, that's, come on. Tunas? Are you kidding me? Every single time I think I'm good, I get a task like this and it just empties the tank completely. And the worst part is that I know it's intentional, by the way. I know that they do it on purpose where they wait until I literally have like three freaking prayer potions and like half a moonlight moth left, and then they give me the drop just to mess with me. Gotta get that protein in. Maybe we'll go order myself like a freaking pizza or something. Is it possible? Could it be? No, my nature runes. No. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't have 2 of these. That's not good. Stamina potion. And we get runes. If this guy asks for leather bodies right now, I'm gonna freak out. Actually, no. You know what? We're gonna buy the leather bodies. I'm so disciplined right now because I'm gonna buy the leather bodies. But he could ask for leather chaps. Nice, you got stamps. Yes, I did get stamps. I did a little bit of the agility course yesterday. I had a little bit of extra termites, so I did a bit of extra agility, and I got about 100. Yeah, I basically got 100 amylase from 100 termites. Didn't take very long at all. In fact, I found this like really cool method where basically what you can do at the arty course, because the arty course will stack up the marks of grace. So what I saw, this really cool method was that they would basically do an arty lap, and then they would go and do the worm course, and they would jump back and forth between the two to put the 3-minute timer on the arty course constantly going. And it was actually really, really smart. So yeah, pretty cool. You know, I was thinking about starting and doing my monkey laps to get, where am I going again? Oh, good thing I have a stamina potion so I can run around aimlessly. Anyways, I was thinking about starting monkey laps. But I have not yet started Recipe for Disaster Awawoge. I can't actually do monkey laps yet. I don't have a ninja gree. Monkey laps hurt. If you knew what I had to endure. Did it change up the rosewood blowpipe a bit? I don't even know. I don't really pay attention to those updates. I like update blogs. Just it's hard for me to care about them anymore because they just change too much. So I don't know. I kind of like loses. It makes me like less interested in them personally. I don't like that the loudest people get to like complain or change a drop before it even gets pulled. I don't know, but I mean, I get it. I mean, it's good to like get feedback and stuff, but it kind of like kills my interest in the game personally. So I try to avoid it. Playing the last of my quarms. I've been doing herb runs for like a week straight. That is crazy. I feel like I have literally like an infinite amount of seeds right now. And I know it's because I'm so bad at doing my herb runs. And I thought I was good at doing herb runs. And then I realized how bad I am at doing them. I have so many that I need to go through. I think when I get like something like Big Shark, that's a little bit more like of an AFK grind that doesn't take a long setup. Like Skeletal Wyverns was a pretty AFK grind, but the problem with that is that it's really annoying having to set it back up. But maybe while we do the Big Shark, I can try to like fit in a ton of herb runs and stuff, and maybe that will be like the trade-off, you know? And I think that might be kind of like a fun way to sort of like backlog all of my resource like milling that I need to do. And just start training farming in the meantime as well. Because I think for me, it's always fun to have like at least two things going at once. If that like, does that make sense to you guys? Where like I don't want to literally just sit and stare at a Big Shark for 50 hours. I like to also have something else going on at the same time. Just like, for example, this, right? Like Hill Giant Club, right? I do think my enjoyment would be significantly less if I was, you know, like if I didn't also have the clues to look forward to and have that working on. I feel like it would probably like, it would impact me at least. It would make me feel a little bit more like, okay, I'm just doing Hill Giant. Like, but yeah, I think that'll be exciting to see how much like herbs I can essentially backlog during that process. I'm not even looking at sailing stuff. Listen, that's what I said, guys. This morning, new poll went live. Giga Chad, vote yes on everything. Vote for which design looks nice. Vote yes on everything. All looks good. I mean, I feel like, listen, if you like really care, like you should read it. But for me, generally, I feel like I like new content being added. So I'm probably gonna vote yes to everything. I don't know. But I want that like fresh experience, and like I trust. I know it's like weird, but like I think the J mods are really good at their job. Like, you know, I think they're good at what they do, and most importantly, I think if it's, you know, incredibly busted to like an absurd degree, I think it'll be okay. Only thing that bothers me is we have no idea how hard the new fishes are to get as an Iron Man. Yeah, but I feel like that's that's like okay. Like I don't think we need to go through and have like it completely like mathed out just yet. Also keep in mind that like I think one thing to think about is like I think it's okay if something is really busted for mains at first, because I think it is good for like the economy to have something that like people can grind for that mains really want. That might be hard to source on your own, because if it's easy to source on your own, then it's easy to use, right? And I think that having something that is difficult to get will also mean that as an Iron Man, you're incentivized to still use, you know, less food or like lower tier food. That's still an option, right? And then you save the best food for the highest level content, right? Yeah, that's how I see it. Oh yeah, and another thing about one thing I did want to say though, and I wish you know what, I probably should I'm kind of curious how people think about this, because I think this is how RuneScape 3 handled it. Actually, this actually I think this is what they do. So the one problem that I have, I think the new halibut item is like a new Karam one, right? And I kind of wonder if keeping it consistent with like a squid, like the Karam one, or keeping it like that octopus squid design, I wonder if that would be better for consistency. Because I think RuneScape 3 does this too, where they have jellies or something like blubberfish or jellies, is something like that. I really like, again, I'm going off limited information, but I think they have that like built in where like their jellies are the like combo eat food, right? And I think if they could keep it consistent, that would go a long way to having some kind of like idea of what this is, right? They're lost. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't know. I don't know like exactly what you would call it, but like it might be good to have some like consistent thing there. If for no other reason than if you say like, oh, this new food coming out, a halibut, people would be like, well, why do I care, right? And you'd be like, oh, because it's like a Karam one, right? Or you can like I didn't know why Karam ones were good for a really long time, but I think that's like something that could at least help people understand. I'm someone who wants to be prepared, so I would feel obligated to grind for harder content, but that's a me issue. I mean, I agree with like I get that, but that's also like that's part of the game, right? Part of the game is resource management, you know? Would I like to bring prayer potions to every single thing I do ever? Yes, but like I choose when I'm going to use that and when I'm going to use the Moonlight Moths, right? I could also do this with one tick. Like resource management is integral to the game and integral to Iron Man, so like I think like, but I mean you understand that, right? And I agree with you. I also like the feeling of being like super prepped for everything, but like that's why for me I think even things like degradable pieces I don't actually like care too much about, because I think that's supposed to be sort of the balance that you make of like, yeah, you shouldn't be bringing your best in slot gear to literally everything, and you shouldn't be bringing your most expensive stuff everywhere, right? Like I mean guys, how many people all right, I'll ask guys, how many of you are super combat potioning at the crab, right? Like, you probably don't need to be doing that. But, you know, using Black Warlocks, for example, it's pretty good. Or I think a good example as an Iron Man is like super restores, right? A lot of people will be like, oh, it sucks having super restores everywhere as an Iron Man. It's like, okay, yeah, but you can use prayer potions, and like half the time you could just use that instead, right? A lot of people at Doom or at the Delve boss, a lot of people started just bringing hard food instead of Ceradomin brews because it's just way cheaper to do that. So I loved archaeology. There wasn't much you could do to prep since 95% of the items were brand new. Yeah, I think that's important. I do think that's important, by the way. Otherwise, it comes down to like when the skill releases, it's literally just like who has like 75,000 teak planks. You know, it's just not fun. That happened during construction, if I remember correctly, and it wasn't really like. I don't think it was a good time. I mean, obviously, people still had to make the planks and stuff, but I think it's better to have like slightly new items that are just like useful. Sand fuse suck even more. Yeah, but like again, you like nobody's bringing sand fuse everywhere, right? As a main, it's GP efficiency. As an iron, it's you know, resource management in the source of like you have to actually obtain everything. I mean, there's a reason why you don't bring you know, dragon darts to every single PVM piece of content, right? Like you use Addy darts or something like that, right? You look for cheaper options, and that's a trade-off you make. But then when you go to like the high-end PVM content, yeah, then you'll swap for dragon darts or something. Oh my god, a giant key. Guys, could this be it? I think this is 222. 222? It's 224? And I still don't have it? What? We'll hit 99 strength off the screen. I'm not even gonna hit 97, guys. I'm 500k away, and I even said when I got 96, I said it's impossible for me to hit 97. So no, that is not going to happen. As much as you would like that, wouldn't you? Ugh. Oh my god, guys, I am completely tapped on like everything at this point. This is not good. No, it's okay. We still got moss. We still got moss. We're living. We're living. I have no more lobsters, man. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Is it just not happening today? Do we just spend the whole weekend doing this? It's just doomed. Okay, I do want to tell you guys the plans though, okay? I am going to be going for another hour, okay? I'm going to be going for one more hour today. Unfortunately, I had a doctor appointment that got moved to today, so I need to take off in an hour to go to that. And I'll probably take a little bit of time to like get some rest in. I probably need to stock up on some supplies and stuff too, so I might like go get some prayer potions. You know, basically stock everything up anyways. And then I think this afternoon we send it back for another stream. I want to go Friday night clubbing, guys, and it's not even Friday afternoon yet. So, I think that's the plan. We send Obor for another hour. We see what happens. And then later this afternoon, okay? I can't 100% promise it just because, like, things might come up. I might literally just crash after this. I don't know. But I would like to come back this afternoon, guys, and do another, you know, maybe not 7 hours, but we'll do like a pretty good stream. We'll try to get it, okay? And if not, Saturday and Sunday. We still got plenty. We got the whole weekend to just send it. So I think the plan is going to be, I don't know exactly what time because like I got to do a couple things and stuff. Probably depend on when I wake up, honestly, but I'm thinking around like 2 or 3 p.m. Pacific. So in about like 4 hours from now, I'm probably going to try to hit up a second stream and try to get going on that as well. And then we'll stream this for a little bit, get some more kills in, some more Obors. And move on to the next one. Get a nice little water check there. Uh-oh, now it's getting a little sketchy. I have no specs, not very much prayer, no food, nothing. Big hits. Nice. 39's great. One more. One more hit. One more big hit. Nice. Obor week has been fun. Dude, it has been crazy. I was not expecting this, honestly. When I said I wanted to do bossing, I don't know if I meant this. I do want to say though, just like big shout outs to like how good I think the Obor change has been. I think like I think by now everybody who's been watching, you guys can kind of tell that like the change has not made getting the Hill Giant Club any like, it's not like it's that much easier, right? Like it's still a massive grind to do, right? It's just that now you have the option of either doing Hill Giant clubs or you can actually like just do the boss. And I think that that's like a really good, I think it's a good change that bosses are like available, right? So overall, very nice. I think that if I had to actually grind Hill Giants for this, I don't think I could have done it, guys. I really don't. It just would have been, I think it would have been a little bit too like mental. So, because I mean, we would have been looking at how much like thousand, like I mean, it would have been like tens of thousands of Hill Giants at that point. So. And again, I do want to say that like I am going dry on it, so it's not like most people aren't taking this long to get a club, you know. But it's a cool boss. I think if I ever had a Hill Giant Slayer task, I think I would definitely do this with like a black mask and stuff, because you can probably get away with doing some pretty fast runs with the Giant Soul Amulet now, and like not having to think about like, you don't even really need to worry too much about prayer if you just like bank after every single trip, which is definitely an option. And that's going to be my contingency plan if I do start running out of prayer, although I should hopefully have enough supplies to last me a little bit longer. We'll see though. Blue break. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That just feels wrong. Bring the stamina pot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get all this. My teleports. But what am I missing now? What am I missing from this, guys? Stupid thingy. Oh, I don't have any pike. Does it plug into order your spellbook? I don't think so. I think this is now default. I believe you could just do enable spell reordering. And now you can start moving things around. Yeah, it's really convenient. I really like it because you can also hide like useless spells that you don't want to use. I kind of like having all of them just available. If I don't accidentally forget that something exists, you know. But I found that putting like all your combats, all your teleports, even something like this, pretty simple. It just makes everything a little bit like more palatable, because like once you get past like, you know, level 50, the level almost doesn't matter for all your it just doesn't matter. So, and mine's not like perfectly set up. I just did this in like a couple minutes real quick just to get like this, and then yeah, keeps it consistent and always in the same spot. Nashville. I just realized something massive. Oh my god. Wait, I just realized something huge. I realized that I'm an idiot. And that's the best thing you can realize. Nice, it's right there. Rewarded already. Okay. Brock East Mine, I do this little trick. I go use this bird right here. Fortunato, pretty damn good. Amazing. I just remembered I can restore my freaking run energy now. I can just do this. Go into building mode. You should pick up your follower. Okay. Where are you? Oh, imp check, imp check, imp check, imp check, imp check. Damn, our house is looking pretty clean. House is looking pretty clean. That looks good. You got any shooting stars here? 32 to 56 minutes. Okay. Dude, damn, our house is looking fresh. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. It's time to go do some Obor. Anyone know if they're having a summer summit? They will be having a summer summit, but I don't think we know when. I think they will have one. Pretty confident about that. Okay, we gotta figure something out. I gotta figure out what I'm actually doing. Okay. What am I even eating? Tuna? Is that how down bad I am? We're eating tunas now? I just don't know. Okay. Let's grab this, the seed, the herb. 1, 2, 3. 4 moths. Big hits. See ya. Ooh, Iron Full Helm. Good for the collection. Oh, where's my damage? Do I just grab cheese potatoes? No, I got food. What the heck? What do you take me for? Buying another man's food? What, is my 77 cooking not impressive enough? Jesus, man. These freaking unbelievable. I'm gonna go buy another person's potatoes. You know, there's a saying, by the way. Oh my God, could this be it? Oh my God. I can't even pick it up. There's a saying, don't judge me by my successes, judge me by my failures. And I keep every single burnt fish so you know every one of my failures. Thoughts? Okay. 225. Humble brag? I mean, yeah, got all my food there waiting for me. Wait, what the heck? I just got nerd logged out of Castle Wars, and I logged back in, and I'm still in the Castle Wars game. Damn, that's kind of sick. I didn't even know that. You said still in Castle Wars, or do you need to participate? No, you just AFK. I'm trying to get a Halo for a prayer bonus. Good luck on the grind. Thank you. I definitely do need it. Guys, I think the problem is that I am just not praying hard enough for my RNG. Think about this. If I had prayer level 74, then I would be able to pray even harder to get the drop. So maybe prayer level 74 is the milestone. Maybe that's where all of our luck turns around.
Le jour se lève et j'ai très mal dormi. Des images, des visages se bousculent dans ma tête. Le jour se lève et j'ai très mal dormi. Des images, des visages se bousculent dans ma tête. Toute la nuit, comme une obsession, j'ai entendu cette chanson.
One more? For the memes? Wrong weapon, dumbass. Max is a 22. 23 is still safe, by the way. Just saying. Just pointing that out there, okay, guys? Just saying. Like, some of you guys might be a little bit worried. Some of you guys might be a little bit clenched right there, okay? Max is 22. I had 23 HP. Unless you're not praying from range. If you pray from melee, his max is 28, and that will kill you. That's why you pray from range. Last ring of dueling? Are you joking? I don't even have anything left. How am I gonna do? What? This is. I'm out of moths. I'm out of food. I'm out of potions. I'm out of rings. I'm out of. What is left at this point? Ow. Why do you do so much damage? How's the mental? I think we're doing great. We're doing amazing. I'm actually using this brain one to keep my mental safe. Mental check? Yeah, we're doing good. We just haven't had a beer in a while, so I haven't been drinking any water. Maybe that's why. Do you guys think the random events exist? Oh my god, guys, do you think the random events exist just to remind RuneScape players to occasionally eat food and drink? Wow. The people who made this game are fucking brilliant. I had never even thought about that before. That's literally why they added them to the game, huh? I think humans have inbuilt features for those things. Yeah, I know, but it's good to have like a reminder, right? It's like an alarm clock, but like for your tummy. Oh, big damage. I mean, come on, guys. It's got to be it. It's got to be it right now. I'm gonna use my giant key and get the drop for you. Yeah, just let me know. Let me know when you get it, all right? I'll come trade you. In fact, if you guys go to World 421 Grand Exchange right now, I'll buy all your keys. 25 mil each. Come on, 227. Let's see it. 227 right here. Iron Kite Shield, good for the collection. So hungry for leagues news? What? You can eat those? I don't know if that's the best diet right there. I'm gonna scream, dude. Okay, let's go. We send it again. 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 Damn, it's looking good. 50 iron kite shields, 77 iron full helms. It's looking good. No comments. Just no, don't even type anything in chat right now. I don't want to see a single freaking message. Not one message, okay? Besides, I can't get into the Warriors Guild until I have 99 strength. They've upped their standards since. Apparently, there's a bunch of these World of Warcraft players getting in there, and they had only ever killed a crab before, learning how to one tick. So, yeah, Warriors Guild no longer allows people with less than 99 strength. Kuzu's coming back on Jad again. There's no way we actually get to see another Jad. That's pretty hype. I'll watch it. It's on the way before double majors. Ooh, okay, well. I'm gonna be on a clue break here anyways. I mean, I'm in no rush, okay, guys? I know that, I'm sorry to take a, 5-minute break from Obor content, okay? I'm probably squeeze in another one or two here. Maybe I can cook some fish while we wait. Eat the tuna faster, you idiot! Come on! You want him to choke? No. Why do I want that? I think he's gonna get it this time for sure. He kind of figured it out last. I mean, I hope so. I didn't really pay attention to his analysis after, so. All right, I'll do one more here, and then I'll go watch it real fast. Let me bring it up real quick, yeah. Where's my fish? Well then. Okay. Oh, well then. Okay, let's take a look at what Goose is up to then. Okay. I got ads. One sec. Let me Okay, they're at the frog. Guys, they are at the frog. Let's watch. Because I think they're gonna go right into it too, because they're actually crazy.
Guys, all alerts are paused right now. Thank you though, Anonymous. I don't know when I've been this nervous over a fucking video game before, man. This is crazy.
All right. He has a good spawn again though, or it's at a good spawn. He'll be able to actually trap it there. It's hard for healers though. I think he'll get a first try. It's not his first try. I believe this is his third try at Jad. So the first try he got there, and then he had no idea what was happening, but he figured out the 2 hits. The last try that we watched from him, he did make. Oh, let me also turn it up because I think somebody said it was like really quiet last time. Yeah, I want to make sure you guys can actually hear his commentary too, not just me. And then let me move myself so I'm a bit out of the way. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Sorry.
Good spawn. Ooh,
last time
that's good,
he got 2 healers. If healed back up to full, and then he brought it down again, and he got second set of healers, and that's when I think he figured out, okay, you can't just AFK and not touch the healers. So that's the progress. His prayers are really good, by the way. It's actually really impressive. Like, I think he's freaking on it. Freaking got it, dude. Kind of got it. Okay, now healers. That's where it gets interesting. This is the hard part. Has he figured out the healers yet? Because it's so easy to miss one prayer. It's so easy to miss one while you're doing the healers and just instantly die, even if you have all the ideas set up. All right, here they are. That one in the back, he needs to catch that one like right now, basically. Yep, that's 1. Okay, 2. Can he catch 2 more coming from the side now? Yep, 2 more coming from the middle. He needs to catch 2 more. Those are already trapped. That's really good. Actually, that's really good that he has those trapped. Okay, range. Good.
I don't know how to get those stuck.
On, 1 more. Get 1 more, buddy. 1 more. Oh, just hit Chad. Oh, just hit Chad now. Please, just hit Chad.
I think I know how, maybe.
No, I don't think this is the right set. No, okay, I think this is fine. I think this is actually fine. Oh, I think he could have just killed those.
No, it won't work.
No, this is fine, I think. I think this is actually okay, no? Ooh, he's gonna... Okay. Don't eat a melee, please. Don't eat a melee. Mage. I mean, he's good. I think he's good. He's good. He can figure this out, honestly. Like, he can figure this out, and as long as he does damage to Jad, I think eventually he's just gonna realize.
I don't know how to freaking get them stuck.
If he gets it close, I believe the healers start healing again if you're too close. This is good. This is good. This is fine.
I need to calm down a bit. I need to fucking calm down a bit.
He's so good right now, dude. I don't know what his inventory is, but he's so good right now. Can I see his inventory, by the way? This is so good. Oh, he's got it. Well, oh my god. If he doesn't miss a prayer, he's 100. Don't even kill those. Don't even kill those. Dude, he's 100. He's got this, dude. He's got this. He's got this. Good. Range prayer. That's correct. Oh, come on. Just turn Eagle Eye on.
It's actually okay. One is hitting me.
Yes, he figured it out.
This is okay. Only one is hitting me. I have sharks. I can out heal. I can out heal.
Yes. Let's go. Oh my god. Eagle Eye on. Freaking lock in, dude.
Oh, thank God.
Just don't miss a prayer. It's so scary now. You just don't miss a prayer. I mean, it's looking good. Looking good so far. Dude, he's so close. He just has to not panic right now. And like accident, like I think the worst thing you can do right now is like double click. Because you can just choke right now and like double click your prayer. You know what I mean? Oh no, he has such a good freaking routine for this. Yeah, it's so good, dude. Well fucking played. Oh my god, come on, it's like 2 more hits. $30 HP. Don't panic. Just take the hit. Yes, dude, nice.
Holy crap,
that's
I did a voice.
sick as hell.
Oh my god.
That's incredible. Well done.
Oh my god,
Holy
guys,
shit,
holy
dude.
shit.
That is crazy.
Oh, I did it.
Well done.
I got so, oh my god. When
Good
I realized
stuff, man.
I was about to move, dude, I'm shaking. I
Yeah,
have
dude,
never
you
been
can
this
tell.
nervous
I
about
can
a
tell
video
my
game,
hands were
man.
the same way, dude. You and
I have
did it like
never been
20
this
times,
nervous
so-
before.
That's impressive, man.
Holy
Good on him.
shit,
Good on him.
man.
Congrats
Oh,
to Guzu.
Good on bolts. Hello, Gazoo.
dude, that's
Less
the,
than 3.
that is the most nervous I've ever been about a video
Yeah,
game.
that's crazy, dude. Hey, impressive stuff, man. Good on him. I'm glad he got it. I was really confident that once he sees the second set, he'll probably get it like 100%. Because that's, I think once you've seen that, then it's pretty like pretty doable. More impressive than Savic's first trying it. It's hard to say because I think Jad is something that's really hard to do the first time you get there. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't know. Getting a first try Jad is like pretty difficult in my opinion, unless you've like literally been sitting there practicing nonstop. Because I think that like you have to be pretty in control of your nerves and pretty confident in what you're doing. It's just one of those things that like you're gonna always like feel stupid the first time you go in and like instantly miss a prayer and stuff. So, damn, yeah, pretty good stuff. Well, shall we resume with some Obor farming? That's a RuneScape player for life now. Yeah, dude, for real. That shit is actually like drugs, dude. You get so addicted because I think the biggest thing is like you realize how much it means to you in like that moment, right? Like until then, it's like whatever, dude. But then when you're on that last wave and you feel like you have an hour invested into it, like, dude, you feel it, and especially because Jad is not something you do on your first try. for the most part, right? It's not something you do on your first try. So very iconic. Very iconic. And I think that also the cool part is that when you first start the fight caves, you don't realize how much harder it gets. You know what I mean? Like you have no idea how much worse it gets. And then you see your first major and you realize you literally just fucking started. Like the first major is the first wave of the fight caves, and everything before that is like it's the fucking tutorial, you know? It's crazy, man. Like I cried when I killed Zuck. Okay, I'm curious, Beton, do you feel like I feel like Inferno starts at wave 50, personally. I think 1 to 50 is just warm up, and then 50 is like, all right, enjoy the Inferno. Now things get hard. Like it is crazy. I feel like but yeah, first Zuck is crazy. It's really cool. Okay. Why am I cooking tuna again? Can anybody remind me what was I doing? Is what's my task again? Was I where am I? What am I doing again? Do you guys know you can play piano here? I've been okay, I haven't been practicing much. All right. I'm not that good yet. Okay. But I gave it a bit of a spin, all right? My piano seems to be broken. Okay, let's see if I remember. Shit. Okay, I only know C major, guys. I'm sorry. I'm still learning, okay? I told you, I've been practicing. I'm practicing getting better at piano. I only know my C major, though, okay? No, I don't know the rest yet. Okay. Let's get going here. Who's his fiance made him a fire cave? Oh, that's so cute. Are you serious? Oh, dude, that's so cool, though. I will say, okay, honestly, I will say though, like, okay, like seriously, I think getting a fire cape as as a hardcore Iron Man is so impressive. Like just getting to the point where you can do that, it's already like so freaking impressive. Now, obviously, you don't die doing the fire caves, right? But I think that's what makes it like such a cool challenge because there's so much that has to go into actually getting that. And I think that's like a huge, like I think that's really impressive, and I think you can tell from their reactions to it is that they're realizing that like and why I like watching them is because I think it's fun to watch them realize that old school RuneScape is not a game that is about killing cows and farming fish, like and chopping trees. Like it's fun to see that realization being made because I think everybody had the same experience when they started doing their content and they're like, holy shit, there's like a game here, like an actual game, you know what I mean? Yeah. Anyways, let's go. Let's send a couple more, guys. I could do a couple more today. I do have to head out really soon. I don't think there's a C sharp in the C major scale. Yeah, I know, but I think in D major you go D, E, and then you go F sharp, right? Isn't that how it works? D, E, F sharp. Because it's like you go 2-2-1, right? Or no, G, D, E. Yeah, it's 2-2-1. So it's something like that. I don't know, guys. Okay, I'm not very good at music. All right, I was better at math. Wow, guys, look at these sharks. Ooh, a bit of foreshadowing, huh? Hey guys, you know what would be so funny? Imagine if we got Hill Giant Club and then back to back into the big shark task. Wouldn't that be so funny, dude? Now, the good thing, though, is that I can't go dry on the big shark because the big shark is found in water. So it would be wet. In your opinion, is water wet? Yes. Why? Because I have touched water and it was wet. Water is not wet. It makes things wet. Yes, and what is water next to? It's next to more water, which makes it wet. Duh. We're probably going to have this conversation for like the next however long the shark takes. And I'm going to hate every minute of it because I'm right. And anybody that disagrees is just wrong, so they're stupid. You won't go dry, you will go moist. I like that. Oh, a Pharaoh Scepter. Congrats. Wawa coffee. Very nice. Dude, I can't wait. We get to grind Pharaoh Scepter in the hard tier. Can I get one more key? Just one more is all I ask. Big damage. This has got to be it. Come on, come on. It's just doomed. It's just doomed. It's just doomed. It's just doomed. It's doomed. It's doomed. It's doomed, guys. It's not possible. It's not real. It does not exist. I can't even get a key. Last one. This is the last one. Last kill. That's it. Last kill, guys. I gotta head out. I have a doctor's appointment I gotta go to. And I will be back in about 3-ish hours or so. About 3-ish hours. And we are doing an after night. Friday night clubbing for real. For real. We will send it back again, guys. I'll take a bit of a break here. Get some rest. Chill out. Oh my. It's cursed, man. It's actually cursed as heck. It's been a good run. We did 423 Obor kills today, guys. All right. And I don't want anyone to say it's Obor if I'm still breathing. Well, it's Obor for today, but we'll be back on Obor in the afternoon. Okay. So that's it for me, guys. I had fun today. It was a good stream. 320 clues waiting for us. I have no food except for tunas. And maybe I'll make some potatoes or something on my own, you know, while I'm waiting. Maybe over 2 hours, I can get like 100 potatoes or something. I'll just make them all on my own, guys. You know, no biggie. Yeah. I'll stock up, make some rings, get a little bit of rest, eat some food. I only have 31 HP right now, so, you know, we're probably going to need some. And I think that's it for today, guys. So, hope you guys had fun today. I'm going to go ahead and call it. Let's go ahead and close out with one last song.
I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboards, but now you're gonna leave with nothing but a sign.
Guys, thank you all for coming in today. Thank you all for coming and chilling, hanging out. No kill today, but we still got a long way to go. And we'll get it done soon. So, thank you guys to all of the chatters. Thank you for all the lurkers watching, hanging out, enjoying the Second Monitor content. Thank you for all of the Twitch subs and for all the YouTube members. Thank you for everyone dropping a follow, like, subscribe to the YouTube channel. Stay up to date with the content. It really does help the channel grow. That being said, guys, that's it for me for today-ish. I'll be back on later in the afternoon in a couple hours. I'll see you guys soon.
You know
Have a good night, gamers.